It's underway. It's underway. The first big prize. It's a $500 mega box. Folks, start with a rainy day already. It's starting to rain here in. Where is my driver? Where is Rick? Oh, I can see him. Jump on the motorcycle shortly. Folks, a lot of ruction and destruction this morning. Hold this. So folks, we are off. A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. It's underway. 2025. Alfred Park's Memorial Race. Oh. Yes, the race is off. We are just about 2 miles into the event. We want to thank each and everyone tuning in on this beautiful Sunday morning. We are just behind the main field of riders as we make our way through the Peloton, through all the service vehicle. Hopefully this rain holds up. We just left a few minutes ago and already ruction and destruction. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac, folks. Look at riders as they scatter. We move up to the front of the race to take a look, of course, where riders are scattered all over the tarmac. We go up this little incline. A few riders have broken clear of the ride early. I can see riders from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance number 52. We move up to the front of the race to give you some names of riders blazing a trail. We are doing over 30 miles an hour, folks. Out front we can see the silent one, young Kenyon Sanford, wears number 72. He rides for Valvoline. We can see Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. He rides for Team Santinos, wears number 56. We can see number 79. I believe that rider is Mr. Jones. Here comes Gregory Lovell. We have Byron Pope, where rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, and Andy Pace is one of the Mexican. He wears number 83. He's Moise. And Byron Pope on the front, still doing some 28 miles an hour. Byron Pope on the front doing some 28 miles an hour. Look at riders. Separation. Brandon Catus is here. Leon Leslie in his new kit. Leon Leslie now rides for the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. He wears number 7. And sitting at the back, Darren Anderson riding for Bundle of Joy. We also see Hollister Baptist wears number 22. He rides for the G Floor cycling team. And a gap have been opened up. A gap of about 15 seconds, 2 riders in between, and we can see the mass of cyclists. We are up front, folks. We have about 10 riders up front, folks. We want to big up the people bringing it live into your living room. We want to big up the BTB. Attention, cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotels, stay, and tours. This February and all year round, explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the BTB. It's also been brought by Erdonis Bike Shop and Mr. Pick. Thank you, guys. And so Mr. Jones is rallying the guys up front, on the front. Leon Leslie blazing some 30 miles an hour. Leon Leslie riding for his new team, the Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, and Leon Leslie on the front, followed by the quiet one. Leon Leslie's nickname is Fire Ants. Yes, Leon Leslie, aka Fire Ants, is on the pace, taken over by the quiet one, the silent one. That's young Kenyon Sanford, rides for Team Valvoline. Here's Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., wears number 56. He rides for Team Santinos. The Mexican, number 83, looking good, Moise. Christian Moise Hernandez Lopez, yes, taking over the pace, still blazing some 31 miles an hour, folks. Gregory Lovell ride for Team Lovell Cycling. Byron Pope, third in line. He rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. We have two Anthony Mala Digi Alliance representing. We have Brandon Catus, the master rider, representing Team Valvoline. We have two Team Valvoline. We have two Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. We have one G Flow. We have one Mexican. We have one Santino rider. We have a Blonde of Joy in the likes of Darren Anderson. And we have one Lovell. Folks, the riders are coming like a hungry pack at the back. They are coming like a hungry pack at the back. Folks, remember to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. It's overcast. Started in rain. The rain subsided a bit. And again, folks, this is the big, massive, the event is here. This massive, I know a lot of folks and then cyclists, and they couldn't sleep. Fans couldn't sleep. Cyclists couldn't sleep. Can feel the tension. And a lot of beautiful station prize will be given away today. I know there's a $1,000 station prize at mile 39 on the return journey. So we are heading into Belmopan shortly, folks. We are fast approaching Kikiwitz, and it's about 10 riders out front. And we can see the hungry pack at the back. They are closing the gap. Yes, they are closing the gap. And it's the Mexican, number 83, Moise, on the pace, taking over the pace. We have Gregory Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. Byron Pope rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Brandon Catus rides for Team Valvoline. We have Shane Jones. Shane Jones representing, I think it's Whatever Boys. Yes, Shane Jones in the mix, back on his bike. And we see riders trying to come across, some riders trying to come across. The gap is closing, folks, with every pedal stroke. The gap is closing on this beautiful Sunday morning. I want to shout out to our brother there, Marlon Quality Meats. Baron Pope sitting at the back. I call him the general. No signs of suffering, but folks know that this race won't go with this group. This will definitely be caught. These guys will definitely be caught because we know the defending champion, the two defending champions are at the back. We can see about 6 riders in the gap, trying to close the gap. These guys are going ferocious. They are going all out war, folks. They are sipping, but they are not sitting. On this beautiful Sunday morning. Up front, again, on the pace is Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., wears number 56, rides for Team Santinos. Taking over the pace. Yes, a sprint. You can see the Mexican heading for the line. The Mexican jumping out of the back, all alone. Number 83, Mr. Moise. Young Leslie closing the back to the Mexican. So the whole group have come back together. Here's the main field of riders about to make contact. They are only about 4 seconds off, along with Fernando Rosado have made it across. We see more riders coming across. We can see 2 riders from the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. We are heading into Belmopan on this beautiful Sunday morning. I need some water. So if you see anybody, ask for some water. And again, Leon Leslie on the pace. Leon Leslie attacking. He's immediately marked by Jocelyn Jr. and young baby assassin Jalen Briseño as we make our way into Belmopan area. Smoke Zealand have come across, Richard Vera have come across. Here comes a rider from Jugger. That's Michael Morris, followed by Philip Leslie, followed by young Christopher Waite. A few riders up front. More riders coming across. A huge field. One rider up front. One rider up front is Jocelyn Chavarria. He's about to be joined by a group of about 4 riders being led by the young baby assassin, Jalen Briseño, the quiet one, Kenyon Sanford, the conductor, Fernando Rosado, and Fire Ants Leon Leslie. That's one rider up front, Jocelyn Chavarria, Senior, Junior. Make a secret one vehicle. Oh, okay, all right. So we'll try to head up to I need to get some water for drink. Try to clear up my throat. Almost feel like I'm last my throat indeed. As we head into Roaring Creek, it's still Jocelyn Junior on the front that we can see the mass of riders at the back. Clearing the roundabout here at Guanacaste Park. There goes Jocelyn Jr., followed by young baby assassin, the Fire Ants, the quiet one, and the conductor just passed. There we see James Alfred. Look at the speed. These guys are flying by the whole main fields here. Beg for some water. Okay, we're making our way up Double Hill, and we can see Carlton Robinson, and we have some riders off the front. We move up to the front of the race and try to bring you the names of the riders off the front. Folks, this is the 2025 Ketch Bull, and we have one rider off the front. We are with this group. We have on the pace, number 7, Leon Leslie, rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, followed by young Jalen Briseño, the baby assassin, the conductor, Fernando Rosado, Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. We can see one rider, we can see just out front, we can see Joshua Fuller, and we're out front. We have one rider leading the charge, heading towards Camalote. Folks, I apologize for my voice. I lost my voice just after the race. I'm not sure if I get wet, and that caused me to lose my voice. We head up to the front of the race. We have that's Joshua Fuller, and one rider blazing the trail. One rider, we try to make our way to the front of the race, and one rider giving his all, going totally ballistic out here. He have not allowed the rider to sip. He only could sip, and guess who it is? It's the silent one. It's young Kenyon Stanford, riding for Team Valvoline. Young Kenyon Stanford. Where's number 72? Young Kenyon Stanford. We call him the quiet one, blazing a trail all alone. Kenyon Stanford blazing a trail, folks, and it's beautiful Sunday morning, the Ketch Bull. The third one of the annual Ketch Bull race. It's all Kenyon Stanford as he continues to pry open the gap, and the main field of riding. This man is going totally ballistic, folks. We want to big up the people bringing it live into your living room. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up Ordonez Bike Shop. And we want to big up the Belize Tourist Board. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals and hotel stays and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. Yes, big up the BTB. And it's all Kenyon Stanford. Looking back, he wears number 72. He represents the Valvoline cycling team, and he surely will pick up some prize. We can see the main field of riders at the back. As we head through the beautiful village of Camalote, folks. This is cycling countryside, beautiful countryside to all of Belizean in those extra cold states. It's so beautiful here in Belize. I know you guys wish you could be here. But remember, take your vacation, come to Belize, spend your dollar, visit the entire country of Belize, and enjoy some beautiful scenery, delicious food. Still one lead rider out front, Kenyon Stanford, as we head through the beautiful village of Camalote. Folks, this is the 2025 Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic, the third running. We can see three or four riders coming, and I guess those are the same riders we left earlier. We had young baby assassin, Jalen Briseño. We had Fiance there, the likes of Leon Leslie. We have Joshua Fuller. We have the conductor, Fernando Rosado, and Leon Leslie. That's 5 riders. Here comes another. That's Shane Jones. And we can see on the front, controlling the front, DJ Alliance. And just as we speak, the riders making an attack. This is the main peloton. Some 50 plus riders in this group. Sit in the back, we have Eric Trapp, we have Hulky, we have Big Bob Gabriel, we see Floyd Williams, Nishan Isigiri, we can see Leon MG and Lino, we can see the Mexican number 84, we can see Michael, we can see Roque Matos, young Christopher Wade, we can see Mr. Mencias, we can see Giovanni Road King Lovell, we can see Harold Campos, Quinton Nebada Hamilton, James Alfred, D. Wade. We can see Liam Stewart, young Rojas, Brandon Catus. Joshua Rivas, Wendell Williams Jr., Ali Lozano, Henry Morera, the defending champion, Javin Gonzalez, Charles Leslie Jr., Richard Vieira, Darren Anderson, Carlton Robinson, Devin Asweta, Dylan Levy. We can see young Richie Rosado. We can see when you're waving to the camera, that's Cito Matos. We can see Dijon Hyde. There's Leon Leslie falling back in the group. And folks, they have caught back. So it's only one lead rider up front, one lead rider, and the group have made it back. So all these guys are back in the group, one rider up front, and on the pace, driving the pace is seems that Big Sam Vicio, being followed by the rider from Rolling Shutters, that is who's that rider? Rolling Shutter rider. There's Baron Pope. There's Angel Zib. Oh, it's Brandon Morgan. Yeah, it's this Big Sam on the chase. Baron Pope pull it off. So one lead rider still up front. It's the young, the quiet one. Kenyon Sanford, Baron Pope making an attack. Young Christopher Wade, immediately on the wheel of Christopher Wade. With Affiance, that's Leon Leslie. So Leon Leslie about to join his teammate, Baron Pope. And here goes young Jalen Briseño on the front of the group. The baby assassin being followed by young Goran Gabriel. We have the conductor there, Fernando Rosado, dancing out of the saddle. We have Gian Lovell rides for Team Lovell. Philip Leslie tune away, the riders tune all in the pack. Nobody seems in no 15 seconds, the man said 15 seconds. They look at the end, no rush to catch these guys up front. So we have a lot of racing remaining, folks, a lot of racing remaining on this beautiful day. Eric Trapp decided to pick up the pace. Eric Trapp being marked by Fernando Rosado. Mr. Lovell, there goes Ali Lozano as we head into Tea Kettle. Here's the Mexican, number 84. And Nation is a ride for U2R budget, decided to pick up the pace. He's been marked by young Wendell Williams Jr. riding for M&M's. There's a young Jamal Murray rides for Seatong. The Mexican, number 84. As we head into the kettle, these guys are doing some 40 miles an hour, some 40 miles an hour as we make this little rundown. Hulky, there's Michael, Angel Zib, and the bunch of riders. No one seems that they're in no rush to close back the gap. And still young Kenyon Sanford blazing a trail up front. Eric Trapp running for G-Flow decides to take up the chase. We still have here Big Sam with his number 54 rides for Team Santino's. Eric Trapp on the pace, trying to close that gap. We move up to the front of the race. Passing through the village of Tea Kettle. And Eric Trapp is not having enough of it. We have 3 riders chasing one. We move up to the 3 riders chasing one. I believe that's Byron Pope, Leon Leslie, and another rider. We'll get the name of that rider as we make our way towards the 3 rider in hot pursuit of Kenyon Sanford. Folks, they are not allowing anyone to, they are allowing them to sit, but they can't sit today as these guys are blazing a trail. This is the 2025 Alfred Parks Memorial Race. We want to big up all the people making this possible, all the sponsors. If you visit the CFB page, you will see the sponsors being run, the names of the sponsors will be run on the TV screen. So we have 3 dangerous riders here. We have Byron Pope, the general. We have Fire Ants, that's Leon Leslie, and young Christopher Wade, about to make contact. They are fast approaching the 1 leader up front in the likes of young Kenyon Sanford. Just heading towards Bickwall. 3 riders chasing one. Sanford still blazing a trail, picking up some prizes. And young Leon Leslie Fire Ants riding for his new team, the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. 52 seconds, the official says 52 seconds. Leon Leslie, the Fire Ants, in hot pursuit of the young Kenyon, the silent one, Stanford, sitting on his wheel. Byron Pope. We have 2 riders from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance as they're about to make contact. And we have the young Christopher Wade. This young man, promising young man, rode well in the last week Digitour. Young Christopher Wade, where's number 69, he rides for Team Valvoline on there. So we have 2 Valvoline riders, 2 Valvoline and 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, 2 and 2. So Byron Pope saying 2 and 2. So these guys have 52 seconds, so they will give their all. And look at young Leon Leslie Fire Ants and the pace, driving the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour through the rolling hills. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Who? Christopher Wade. Christopher Wade. Somebody sent me mint sweet, so whosoever sent me, thank you very much. And said, yeah, help me through it. So it's 4 riders out front, folks. 4 riders out front. 2 riders from Team Valvoline and 2 riders from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. There's in the trail Byron Pope, the general. Tell him push it. They have about 52 seconds gap. the 2025 Alfred Parks Memorial Race is on its way. We want to say a big welcome to all the Alfred Parks family who flown in from abroad to come and support this massive event in honor of their uncle, family member, the great Alfred P. Parks, who won 2 cross country, one in 1976 and one in 1979, and he won the bull. And one of the year he said when he passed the Floral Park where the bull was given, he had like, catch the bull for me, and so that's a catching phrase. And so the family came together and decided to have this race. They wanted to have the race before he passed away, but unfortunately it happened after. But this is the 3rd running, and we want to thank that family who pulled together the resources to have this one of the biggest event on the cycling calendar in Belize. Tons of prizes. I believe the first prize have a value of over $8,000. Yes, the first prize have a value of over $8,000. So of course we want to thank all the sponsors. These people know who they are. Like I said, we will post it up on the page, and right now I believe the Cycling Federation is running the names of all the sponsors who made this race possible. And today, folks, a lot of racing remaining. We are heading towards Sagna. So whosoever sent them in the street for me, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It definitely helped my throat. I was freaking out, losing my voice on this beautiful day to bring you this exciting event. We have 4 riders out front, 2 Valvoline riders. We have young Christopher Waite and we have young Kenyon Sanford, along with Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance 2 riders, Leon Leslie and Byron Pope. As we make our way towards, I believe, this Antaro village. You can see the lead vehicle. Folks, somebody will win the bull. If these guys stay out front, one of these guys will win the bull. Who will it be? Will they be caught? Will the defending champion Javen Gonzalez defend his title? I know the crew, the G-Flow fans will be out at the home for G-Flow. They're in Georgeville. Looking back, still no one in sight. A gap have been opened up between, yes, now I can see riders coming around the curve. So they are fast approaching another prize. So I think these guys are sharing the prize. They are doing some 30 miles an hour, folks, 30 miles an hour. Believe it or not, 30 miles an hour. 4 riders acting like a team. Byron Pope, the general, tell them it's 2 plus 2. So let's work together and clear up some beautiful prizes. Because these guys out here, out front, won't win this race. I can tell you, these guys won't win this race. These guys are here to full their kitty. And Byron Pope is telling them, let's go, let's full our basket for our team. Our big leaders are at the back. So what happened, folks, to those who are new to cycling, how it works when there are so many prizes, the team will send out what you call domestiques to pick up prizes, and they will keep a few riders to protect their leaders, right? So these guys out front, the amount of energy they will expend, they might not even complete the race, but they are here to collect prizes to fill their basket. And it's beautiful sunny morning with the amount of prizes being given. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Rick Castillo, and I want to big up the donor for this beautiful cyclist, a Zoom Zoom. Thank you, Mr. Donor, for providing this beautiful machine. I don't have to worry about, motorcycle anymore. I just need my driver, and Mr. Rick is by my side. My cousin, came yesterday, service up the cycle, and get up early this morning, head towards the starting line. Folks, we are here with the 4 lead riders. Byron Pope on the front. He rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, being followed by young Kenyon Sanford, young Leon Leslie, and Christopher Waite. Still, we can see they still have a gap of about 48 seconds in the main field of riders. 4 riders leading the charge on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks. Again, bigging up the people bringing life into your living room. We want to big up the BTB. The BTB says, attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, folks, the BTB always gives an exciting prize. So visit Belize, Mother Nature Best Kept Secret. We want to big up all the people there at the Belize Tourist Board, all our friends, very much involved with sports and beautifying the country. Still out front, 4 riders. At the front, Leon Leslie, aka Fire Ants, driving the pace. Followed by the young Christopher Waite, Byron Pope, and Kenyon Sanford. The gap is manageable. The main field of riders are right behind, right on their heel, but these guys are here to pick up prizes. Again, I want to say thank you to the person who sent me that mint sweet. It definitely helped clear up my throat. We are entering Black Manedy. We are passing through Black Manedy and then through Black Manedy. So soon we'll be in the Monk Hope era, passing through Black Manedy, and still the 4 riders leading the charge. Byron Pope, Kenyon Sanford, Leon Leslie, and young Christopher Waite. 2 Valvoline, 2 Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance rider. Oh, wrong about? Okay, alright, cool. So these are the guys leading to the 3rd annual Catch a Bull Cycling Classic. This is a monster event, monster prizes. Big up to all the volunteers, big up to the BTB. It's 27 seconds, the gap come down 27 seconds, that's it. 27 seconds, the official giving us the time gap is 27 seconds. So folks, shortly the main field will be here. Shortly the main field, as soon as we go through the rolling hills. So I can definitely go out on a limb and say these guys will be cut before we reach the beautiful twin tongues of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Yes, we are going along the roundabout here in Black Manedy. That road leads to Spanish Lookout. Turning my camera, I can see the riders in full pursuit. As the four riders ride off, here comes the main field of riders who will approach us. That's the Spanish Lookout Road. Oh, they come on the other side. There's a rider led by Jafari Castro. Riders go 2-way. You can see Hollister Baptist. The riders and shoot on the other side. There's D. Wade passing us, Big Sam, Quinton, the Battles, Hamilton, Smokes Gladden sitting at the back, along with Sherwin Thomas, aka Pes. You can see number 64, I believe that's Gianlino. Gianlino rides for UTR Budget. Fast approaching Monk Hope. We are just behind the main field of riders. You can see number 5, Carlton Robinson inside. I can see Richard Vera, whatever boys, number 42 riding for Team Jaggers, Filton Butler. Number 61 riding for SPD. I believe that's Shervan Flores. Fast approaching Monk Hope. I see Jaffa Rivas, I think he rides unattached. Dylan Levy, Jamal Murray. We're just passing through the field of riders. We head up to Monk Hope. They're sitting in third place. It's Giovanni Lovell on the pace. We have Hollister Baptist. There's the guys making their way up Mount Hope. Yeah. Go. So, go top of Mount Hope. Right, hello, go top of Mount Hope. Go top of Mount Hope. Oh, okay. Heading on top of Mount Hope. Turn it so I could see it. I want to read off of it. Yeah. So we're making our way up Mount Hope, and Leon Leslie hitting them hard. They have opened a gap. Leon Leslie making his way on top of Mount Hope. He's been followed by the young Christopher Wade. Leon Leslie and Christopher Wade. Here comes Baron Pope and Kenyon Sanu pass us. And here comes the main field of riders. This is the infamous Mount Hope. On the front, here comes Jivan Gonzalez, Big Bad Gabriel, young Goran Gabriel. Here comes Oscar Quiros been followed by Carlton. All the big hitters are showing their face, folks. We are on Mount Hope, and look at it. They are stretched all over. They can sit, but they can't sit today, folks. Race is blowing to smithereens. Look at it. Riders scattered all over Mount Hope, folks. As we make our way up Mount Hope. All the big hitters. Tarantasha off the back. See another rider off the back, number 100. These are where the men will be separating from the boys. And riders scattered all over the place. Look at them, scattered like skittles. In the back we have James Alfred. Going through the back there's we can see Preston Martinez, we can see Jairo Campos, we can see Mr. Lovell, we can see Charles Leslie Jr., Alana Will, Philip Leslie, Hulky, D. Wade, Joshua Fuller, Joshua Rivas, Gian Lovell, Michael Morris, so we make our way to the front of the race, folks. The race have been blown to smithereens. Riders are scattered. I see one of the Mexicans at the back. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac as we make our way towards just on the other side. I think this is Unitedville. Yes, this is Unitedville. We're making our way, trying to close a gap. We can see who's this. Giovanni Lovell all alone trying to close the gap. Giovanni have got separated from the main field of riders, the top guns. Yes, Giovanni is not with this top group. He's trying to make his way back. We have about 25 riders up front, and Giovanni all alone trying to make his way back. Giovanni Lovell all alone trying to make his way back. You can see the man have a grimace on his face as he's digging deep, doing some excess of 40 miles an hour. We are moving up. We can see young Darren Anderson. We can see Smokes Gladden. We can see young Wendell Williams Jr. We can see number 84. That's the Mexican, Regiro. We can see the young Richie Rosado. In front of him, his brother Fernando Rosado, Dijon Hyde, Jocelyn Jr., the young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, Delton Rojas, Carlton Robinson, Jivan Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros. They are all here, folks. One rider off the front, I believe that's Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Somebody wants his bull. The Baron Pope, the general is off the front. Baron Pope, the general is off the front. He's been in hot pursuit. We have Atli Lozano and Jocelyn Jr. They can see the bull, they can smell the bull move. And here comes young Christopher Wade. Here comes young baby assassin along with the young Dijon Hyde. As we make our way up this, we'll see who get the bull. We'll see who get the bull. Baron Pope out front. Baron Pope out front for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Yes, in hot pursuit, we have Valvoline rider, Atlee Lozano. We have Jocelyn Jr. and we have young Christopher Waite about to make contact. We have Dijon Hyde and a young baby assassin, Jalen Bresenio, one rider leading the charge. Byron Pope heading towards the bull. He has that rope. He's swinging that rope. He's about to cast the bull. Folks, Byron Pope heading towards the bull. Let us see if we get that bull. Byron Pope heading towards. He's swinging that rope, trying to cast the bull. We have 5 cowboys that they try to chase on this man. 5 cowboys. We have Atlee Lozano, we have Dijon Hyde, we have Jocelyn Jr., we have young baby assassin, and we have young Christopher Waite. Byron Pope wants that bull. Byron Pope wants that bull. And it's 5 riders in hot pursuit trying to close that gap. And this beautiful, beautiful Sunday morning, the 3rd annual Ketch Bull. Big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Huge event, monster prizes. We have a lot of racing. We are not even halfway yet, folks. We are not even halfway yet on this beautiful Sunday morning, this beautiful race. It's very overcast. It's not raining at the moment. They call for rain, so we hope that the weather improve as we go along. And Byron Pope, having that rope swinging. Let us see if any of these riders will make it across. Byron Pope. And there's Jocelyn Jr. Jocelyn Jr. wants that bull. Jocelyn Jr. wants that bull. Jocelyn Jr. in hot pursuit. Jocelyn Jr. in hot pursuit. Who will get the coveted bull? Yes, Byron Pope all alone. Byron Pope rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, and here comes Jocelyn Jr. And guess who is coming? The baby assassin have crossed. The baby assassin is on the wheel of Jocelyn Jr. Jocelyn Jr. giving his all. They're about to catch Byron Pope. Jocelyn Jr. mouth wide open. Look at the young baby assassin. They have caught up with Byron Pope. Who will get the bull? 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 And here goes Jocelyn again. No response. Jocelyn Jr. will get this bull. Jocelyn Jr. driving for the line. Jocelyn Jr. all out one. Look at his mouth. He's digging deep. He's sucking for air. Look at the fans up here. Jocelyn Jr. will claim the bull. Jocelyn Jr. giving his all. Jocelyn Jr. approaching his home village of Judgeville. Jocelyn Jr. getting that prize. Team Santino's Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. claiming the bull, the covered bull. We have just behind, we have Byron Pope, we have the young baby assassin, and we see more riders coming across. Jocelyn Jr. OMG, he have definitely cast that bull away from Byron Pope. Byron Pope was that close, and he captured that bull from Byron Pope, the general. Here comes Byron Pope, here comes young baby assassin Jalen Bresenio, here comes Christopher Waite, and just behind we have Dijon Hyde. All else of riders have been blown to smithereens. Dijon Hyde ride for Rolling Shutters as we approach Judgeville. I know the fans out there, the G-Flow fans, no G-Flow rider up at this moment, but they say they won't panic. It's not over. A whole lot of racing remaining. A whole lot of racing. The morning move, the big move. Jocelyn Jr. claimed that prize. He probably passed in front of his village first. We are just behind the 4 riders in hot pursuit of one lead rider, Jocelyn Jr. claiming the bull out front. In hot pursuit, we have 4 riders. We have young Christopher Waite, who is number 69, rides for Team Valvoline. We have number 40, rides for Rolling Shutter, that's Dijon Hyde. We have the young number 20, young Jalen Bresenio, rides for G-Flow, aka Baby Assassin, and the General Byron Pope, rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance Cycling Team. Folks, we can see riders coming across. Blazing a trail, get the name of these riders as we make our way towards Judgeville. They're about to make contact with Jocelyn Jr. Yes, they're about to make contact. Byron Pope, and so it's 5 riders up front. They have caught up to Jocelyn Jr. 5 riders out front. We are fast approaching Georgeville. We see another Santino's rider, and that rider look like, I can see that look like James Alford along with Greg Lovell. James Alford riding across, James Alford coming across, Team Santino's coming across, and we can see the G-Flow fans at Georgeville. Here comes James Alford and a monster charge. James Alford giving his all as he makes his way across. James Alford representing Team Santino's have rode across to the 5 lead riders. Folks, Baron Pope on the front, followed by Jocelyn Jr., young Christopher Waite, young Dijon Hyde, and young baby assassin Jalen Briseño have opened a gap of about 15 seconds or so. We are about to pass through Georgeville, and it's 6 riders, and James Alford have made the junction, and immediately Baron Pope attacking out. But Jocelyn Jr. hot on his trail. Folks, we are passing through G-Flow territory. There are the fans, there is Miss J and the entire crew. Yes, they are supporting their riders. We are passing through. This is cycling countryside, where all the big firepowers of cycling, comes from. We have from this village, we have Chavaria, we have we have the defending champion Javin Gonzalez here from this village, and other riders. Folks, 6 riders, and there is Jocelyn Jr. smiling to see that his teammate have come across. Yes, Jocelyn is smiling, number 57, and the pace, big, strong. James Alford, a man look like a beast, a man muscle up, and he have rode across solo, and he's on the pace. Where's number 57, James Alford, taking over the pace now. Dijon Hyde, followed by young baby assassin Jalen Briseño. Jocelyn Jr., Jocelyn tapping his teammate on the back and said, thank you for coming across. There's a young Christopher Waite. Folks in Cayo come out at the roundabout. You will see the riders in just a short while. There's Baron Pope, the rider from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and we can see riders in between coming. We can see riders in between coming, and the main field at the back. And young Jalen Briseño on the pace, taking over the pace now is Jocelyn Jr. Folks, a pleasant good morning. Once again, picking up the people, bringing the live into your living room. I want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop. I want to big up Mr. Pick. And of course, the BTB. Attention, cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. Yes, big up the whole crew there at the BTB. Visit Belize and travel around Belize and see all the beautiful places we have to offer, the beautiful food, the culture, multiple culture we have. So we invite all visitors from around the world. All right. Yeah. So smiling at the camera, Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shutters. So we have 2 riders from Team Santino's out front. The general from the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, Baron Pope. Okay. So we can see a group of riders coming across. Folks, I want to big up everybody there for providing us some food and drinks. I want to big up Partners Rental and Service. Big up yourself, Partners Rental and Service. Here comes the conductor, Fernando Rosado. We can see Richard Vieira. We can see Hollister Baptist. We can see Gregory Lovell and Hulky just pulling off the back. So we have 5 riders about to make contact. Hulky just freewheel, but we have 4 riders trying to make contact. 47 seconds is a gap. 47 seconds. I'm not going 47 seconds, but they just tell me 47 seconds. But the 4 riders are about to make contact. They are in hot pursuit of the 5 or 6 lead riders. There's Hulky, mouth wide open, man. Hope no flying around because they're going straight on the man mouth. This, I tell you how brutal this race is. with a lot of prizes. These guys are out to fill their kitty. All these guys up front are guys who are out to collect prizes. They won't win the race. We are passing through Central Farm. There is Central Farm. We are fast approaching San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Fernando Rosado, the conductor, on the front, heading towards Esperanza now. So we are fast approaching. So we have 6 riders up front, 6 riders up front, and the pace. Baby Assassin, Jalen Bresenio, Baby Assassin, Jalen Bresenio out front. Folks, at the same time, if you have 2 or 3 devices, you can watch all 3 races, or you can join the Cycling Federation page too and watch it. Visit Mr. Gunn's page to watch the junior event, and then you can go on the Alfred Parks family page, or Memorial family page, and watch the junior women event. This Carinosita covering that event. Folks, we are passing through Central Farm. We are passing through Central Farm. And Baron Pope having a word with these guys. Baron Pope trying to organize these guys. So we have 2 riders from Santino's on the pace. We have Jocelyn Jr. on the pace, followed by James Alfred, young Christopher Wade, young Baby Assassin, Jalen Bresenio. We have Dijon Hyde and Baron Pope. Those are the riders. And the 4 riders still trying to, there's Mr. Rivas just behind us. There's the 4 riders trying to make contact. We have Fernando Rosado. We have Hollister Baptist, Greg Lovell, and Richard Vera. Those are the 4 riders trying to make contact. We see more riders in between. As we fast approaching the turnaround there at Lomalus Boulevard. Folks, remember, continue to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. The weather is lifting, and here goes Christopher Wade, young Christopher Wade on the attack. Young Christopher Wade, we pass mile 65. Young Christopher Wade, where is number 69? Open a small gap of a few seconds, but Dijon Hyde said, don't panic, folks, don't panic. Don't panic, he will try to bring him back. Yes, young Christopher Wade made an attack. He opened up about 5 bicycle lengths. Here goes Baron Pope taking over the chase, trying to close back the gap to young Christopher Wade. Baron Pope closing the gap, about to catch back young Christopher Wade, put him back in the group. And Fernando Rosado, Gregory Lovell, Richard Vieira, and Hollister Baptist have made contact. So it's was 6 riders now. It's 10 riders leading the charge. 10 riders as we head towards Esperanza Village. 10 riders, 2 Santino's riders up front. Justin Chavarria Jr. blazing a trail, doing some 23 miles an hour, taking over the pace. James Alfred, number 57, also Team Santino's. Young Jalen Bresenio, Baby Assassin, where's number 20, rides for the G-Flow. We have number 48, Dijon Hyde, rides for Rolling Shutter. We have young Fernando Rosado, aka the conductor, is here. And we have Belizean Bullet. We have Greg Lovell, rides for Lovell Cycling. We had Richard Vieira, who is number 92. He rides for Whatever Boys. We have Hollister Baptist, number 22, rides for G-Flow. So G-Flow have more represented up here. So we have 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have 2 Team Santino's. We have 2 G-Flow. We have a Whatever Boys. We have a Lovell Cycling. We have a 1 Rolling Shutter. Those are the riders, 10 riders up front. You can see the gap, 1 rider in between. I can see that's Hulky, who was in this group, but he's no longer here. The gap seems to pry open a bit, but like I said, no need to panic. These guys are here to collect prizes along the way. They will go as long as they can, collect prizes. The big hitters are at the back. Ten riders leading the charge as we make our way towards Esperanza. We are here at mile 66. The gap was some 47 seconds. We can see them looking tiny. That's definitely more than 47 seconds now. We have 1 rider trying to close the gap. Folks, head out to the Leslie's Imports to see the conclusion of this beautiful event, the third running of the annual Ketch Bull race in honor of the great Alfred Pepax, who won the 1976 and the 1979 Holy Saturday Cross Country race. 1:10, 1 minute 10 seconds the gap, 1 minute 10 seconds the gap. We are fast approaching. The guys are far behind. Make we go back, make we get to turning point. Yeah, 1 minute, and I think they'll make it back to we want to be at the roundabout there in Lomalus when these guys make the turn. It seems that the big hitters are not panicking. They know it's a long day in the saddle, a long day in the saddle. And this beautiful Sunday morning, weather look like it clear up. Thank you, Lord. 10 riders up front. On the pace we have Richard Vera. There's an attack again by young Christopher Wade. Young Christopher Wade, and the attack again. Young Christopher Wade, and the attack. Oh, there's a prize. There's a prize. Christopher Wade taking that prize away from Hollister Baptist. Christopher Wade taking that prize away from Hollister Baptist. Here comes Fernando Rosado. And so Christopher Wade is having a chat with Hollister Baptist. Two riders out front, just in front. And here comes the other 8 riders. We have the conductor driving the pace. That's Fernando Rosado. He rides for Antonimala Digi Alliance, folks. None of the foreign Mexicans are here. They're probably sitting in the group at the back. Probably got others from their team to watch the big hitters like Oscar Quiros, Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson. Those are the big hitters at the back. Lovell. We're through the village of Esperanza, and 2 riders just out front. Young Christopher Wade, where's number 69, and number 22, Hollister Baptist. Here comes the rider, this group being charged by the conductor in full pursuit. Fernando Rosado rides for Antonimala Digi Alliance, the Whatever Boys rider. Richard Vera, number 33, Gregory Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. Byron Pope, another rider for Antonimala Digi Alliance. Young Jalen Briseño, the baby assassin, rides for G-Flow. James Alfred rides for Team Santinos. Dijon Hyde rides for Roland Shutter, and Jocelyn Jr. rides for Team Santinos. And Alfred and the attack. That man, beast too. Alfred and the attack. He opened a small gap of about 5 bicyclists. He's looking back to see if anybody will take a chance. So Byron Pope and Christopher Wade having all the guys that say we now work because you understand that telling the guys come collect kitty, and Byron Pope not happy because when the guys attack for collect the prizes, he say we may make an agreement for share the prizes. Just imagine that, folks. This is what, when you're out here, you see all the excitement, you see all the conversation, you can see the expression on the face. Justin Jr. seems that he have recovered. You know, the grimaces, but he collect the bull. So we are fast approaching the turnaround there in Lomalus, and it's James Alford out front. He's looking back, and they have slowed a bit, folks. Folks, at this time, I want to big up the people bringing the live into your living room. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up Erdon's Bike Shop. And of course, the BTB. Attention, cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. Folks, Richard Vera and the attack, getting that prize, Richard Vera getting that prize. As we fast approach the turnabout, Richard Vera rides for Whatever Boys, race number 692. And here's a bunch of riders just behind. We said 10 riders up front. Richard Vera, whatever boys, in his backyard, enter into the beautiful twin tongues of Santa Elena and San Ignacio. Here comes the John Hyde as he closes the gap to Richard Vera. We can see the turnaround, we can see the roundabout. That's the sign, Santa Elena. And the fans are out to cheer on the riders. So, Ashford on the back. There's the fans, there's the roundabout. Guys will make their way around the roundabout. And Jocelyn Jr. attacking out. Jocelyn Jr. attacking out. So we have made our way to the roundabout here in the beautiful twin tongues of Santa Elena and San Ignacio. 10 riders making their way around the roundabout. We await the field of riders. They should be here shortly. This is the beautiful twin tongues of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Okay, I see one young lady bring thing for my throat. The Michael Mommy. Here comes Hulky. Thank you. You can see Ali Lozano being followed by Michael. Yeah. Thank you. I love my fans, man. They're listening, and Michael Morris Mommy, bring out water and mint sweet for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You see the hard work I do out here, sitting on the back of this motorcycle and talking for hours and hours to bring you live action into your living room, folks. We are heading back towards Belize City. We are heading back towards Belize City. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Huge, massive event today. So we had 10 riders out front, 10 riders out front. We are behind the main field of riders. Give your names as we pass through. You can see Bob here. We can see Bob, we can see Giovanni Lovell sitting at the back. We can see the Mexican number 84, Rodrigo. We can see Alana Will. We can see Jairo Campos. We can see Gian Lino back on his bike. We can see Jarrell. We can see Big Sam. We can see young Jamal Murray. We can see Floyd Williams. We see Tree Fitness, Fun and Fitness. We see riders making it. There's Big Bob Gabal. Bob Gabal looking good, talking to the camera. Yeah. We see Moini just making his way to Tarantasha. So we are heading back through, heading towards Esperanza Village, folks. Nice overcast day, perfect day for racing. Yeah, Jairo Campos said morning his fans. There's a Mexican smiling too, he's having a fun day. There's Alana Will still there. There's Mr. Flores. There's young Charles Leslie still there. Rivas, Quinton de Balsamilton, Barry Tarabred, Jafari Castro, Henry Morera in the group. And still driving the pace, number 70, it's Atlee Lozano. He have come to be the sacrificial lamb today. Yes, he's driving the pace. We can see we have Atlee on the front, followed by Chevron Flores, followed by Cito Matos. We have Liam Stewart. We have Devin Asueta. We have Brandon Catus. We have Mr. Mencias. We have Erwin Milton. We have Goran Gabriel, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Kuros. We have Rojas, Delton Rojas, still in there. Joshua Fuller still in there. Javin Gonzalez, having a fun day. He's the defending champion. D Wade is still here. D Wade, my co-host, is still there. Wendell Williams Jr. We have Eric Chop eating away. Roque Mato still there. Brandon Morgan. Yes, Mr. Leslie waving to the camera. Young baby Terabad, Quinton de Balsamilton giving that salute. Master rider there, Alana Will, Dylan Levy. Yeah, the camera spot and the defending champion. There's the defending champion taking a sip. Javin Gonzalez showing no sign of panic. Showing no sign of panic. As we make our way into Esperanza Village. And we can see the lead riders up front. So I've definitely closed the gap a bit. It's no longer a minute and 10 seconds. Young Richie Rosado also in this group. And still driving the pace past mile 66. It's still Atlee Lozano. It's all Atlee Lozano. All Atlee Lozano laying down himself for his leader. Oscar Kuros looking good. Brandon Catus pull up to the side of Oscar, and they definitely have something up their sleeve as Brandon is calling for help. Brandon is calling for something. Speak to Oscar just now, and he's shouting for the service vehicles. I'm not sure what he's asking for, but Oscar probably needs something. Oscar sitting, where's number 66? And still drive it on the front. So Oscar definitely have something up his sleeve. He will definitely unleash something massive. And it's all Atlee Lozano playing the role of super domestique this morning. Atlee Lozano, 115 is a gap, 115 is a gap. It is still controllable, yes, and it's all Atlee Lozano asking for no help as he drive, trying to close that gap. Atlee Lozano controlling, followed by Chevron Flores, followed by
Thank you.
Haro Campos, he tell him I'm thanks, so Haro eating up a sandwich, stuffing a whole sandwich down the mouth. Folks, you see that? Meals and Wheels. There are the two Mexicans, number 84 and number 83, Rodrigo and Moise, and these guys seems very, very calm. They are speaking the native language of Spanish, and they're laughing. They say they're having a good time as we approach Central Farm here on the Judge Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. We want to big up the entire Alfred Parks Memorial family, Miss Rita and the entire crew. You guys, have raised the bar, have shown what it is, teamwork, all the family. Having a sweater back on his bike. I know he had some kind of issue, had an accident, but he's back on his bike riding for Team Animals. There's Big Sam chewing down a bar. So folks, when they talk about the guys that eat on the road, this is what they do. There's a young Mexican dropping back. There's Roque Matos, number 39, still in the hunt. Folks, a lot of racing remaining. Pulling up at the front. We have, it's still Atlee Lozano. It's still Atlee Lozano driving. driving the bus this morning at Lozano. There's just a full of riders raising their hand for service. Everybody wants service. It's overcast, but it's still hot for these guys, putting out some serious watts this morning. So we move up back to the front of the race again, and it's still at Lozano, There is the entire, we have Dylan Levy and Brandon Catus surrounding their leader. There's Atlee Lozano still on the pace. So we move up to the front of the race again. Atlee Lozano playing the role of super domestique this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning, the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Folks, we want to big up the people bringing life into your living room. I know I have to get my sheet, my board. I'm trying to make our way back to the front of the race. So we leave that group at the back, we head back, heading towards Georgeville. Folks, once again, picking up the people bringing alive into your living room. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop. And of course, the BTB said, attention all cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for your unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the Belize Tourist Board. Yes, and so we are here back with the lead riders. This is a neutral vehicle on the front, driving the pace. We have young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, being followed by James Alfred. Followed by Jocelyn Jr., followed by Dijon Hyde. Whatever boys, Richard Vieira. I think I'm in my way just now. There's young Christopher Waite, Fernando Rosado, Byron Pope. These are the 10 riders up front. Greg Lovell, of course. Hollister Baptist. As we head back towards Georgeville, 10 riders making their way towards Georgeville. Yeah, the neutral service is giving these guys, the gap is, the purpose of the neutral vehicle is once the gap is not too far, the neutral service comes into effect, because they don't allow the service vehicle in between, so cause no distraction. Good morning, Bruce, always supporting the neutral. Folks, as we make our way towards Georgeville, still 10 riders driving the pace now. Hollister Baptist. There's a station prize coming up. Hollister Baptist on the front. There goes Richard Vieira sprinting for the prize. Richard Vieira, and there goes the Belizean Bullet. Belizean Bullet won that. Belizean Bullet flying past Richard Vieira. Belizean Bullet. Greg Lovell, that wears number 33, rides for Lovell Cycling, get that prize. There is Richard Vieira riding for Whatever Boys, and here comes Hollister Baptist closing back the gap. Hollister Baptist rides for G Flow. James Alfred rides for Team Santinos. Fernando Rosado rides for Anthony Maladigi Alliance. Jocelyn Jr. rides for Team Santinos. The young Jalen Briseño, aka Baby Assassin. Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shutters. Young Christopher Waite. Byron Pope. And there are the G-Flow fans again. There are the fans there. Miss J, good morning, Miss J. Morning, G-Flow fans. Again, picking up the donor that gave us this beautiful motorcycle. Very comfortable. Big up yourself, Mr. Donor. As we head towards the opposite side of Floral Park, it's James Alford on the front, taking over the pace right now. It's the conductor himself, Fernando Rosado, rides for Anthony Maladigi Alliance. conducting the bus, conducting the group. Hollister Baptist back on the front. Hollister Baptist back on the front. Followed by Fernando Rosado, James Alfred, Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño, young Christopher Waite. Very impressed, like I said, with this young Christopher Waite. Richard Vieira, Dijon Hyde, Byron Pope, the General, the Lisan Bullet, Greg Lovell, and Jocelyn Jr. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife, who did a whole lot of work this whole week, staying up late at night, 1 o'clock. Me and she did up 1 o'clock. They start out things for this race. This morning I get up early and I cook. I get up, make powder bun for the crew. Folks, we head towards the back part of Floral Park. I think there's a sheep giving away here, I'm not sure. So let me give you the names of the 3 Mexicans taking part. Rodrigo Berto, Christian Moise Hernandez Lopez, and Juan David Kamal Canul. So the ages are 20, 21 and 18 respectively. As we approach this little incline at the back of Floral Park, we are here with the 10 leaders. The sun is starting to show its face. Driving the pace, we have Richard Vieira, rides for Whatever Boys, race number 92. And here goes Jocelyn Jr. Jocelyn Jr. want a sheep. The man captured away name, but the man want a sheep. Let us see if anybody. Jocelyn Jr. driving for that sheep. Jocelyn Jr. Jocelyn Jr. will take the sheep. So Jocelyn take the bull. So Jocelyn Jr. that man a cowboy. Jocelyn Jr. he's a cowboy. He got both of the he got the bull and he got the sheep. And Jocelyn Jr. digging deep. He's not giving up. He's continuing to pedal. He's been gunned down by Byron Pope and young Christopher Waite. There's Hollister Baptist. And a gap have been opened up. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. Jocelyn Jr. driving the pace. Byron Pope on his heel along with young Christopher Waite. Here comes Hollister Baptist. We can see Fernando Rosado. We can see Dijon Hyde. And all the riders trying to make it back as we make this run down, doing some excess of 40 miles an hour, folks. We are with the 10 lead riders on this beautiful Sunday morning in the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic, the third running of the annual Memorial Cycling Classic. This is where Alfred Parks, Halado's famous word, catch the bull for me. Here comes Mr. Alfred, here comes Richard Vieira, here comes Greg Lovell, Rosado, Dijon Hyde, and young Jalen Briseño about to make contact with the 4 lead riders up front. Alfred have caught up, they have all come back together, heading towards Unitedville. Alfred and the pace. Here goes the young assassin on the attack, the young assassin on the attack, young Jalen Briseño on the attack. Jalen Briseño, the young assassin, have decided to let's do some damage. Young Jalen Briseño immediately been responded by the conductor, Fernando Rosado. Jalen Briseño putting a hard dig, and riders are starting to get gap. Briseño on the front, young Jalen Briseño, young Fernando Rosado, handlebar they come unwrap. So you have to try to fix that. I don't want to go in his spokes that are dangerous. So making up this incline here, and we are here with the 10 lead riders. I want to show to all you fans all over the world in tune. I mentioned I won't call names, too many of you guys, and I don't want nobody to get jealous and say, no, call my name, no, call my name. But thanks for all the kind words. And thank you for being great cycling fans. As we crest the top of this incline, This young Dylan Missonia pulling off the pace. Jocelyn Jr. taking over the pace, followed by Fernando Rosado. And they have come to a slow. Let us see if the main group will catch up back shortly. Alfred in front. 10 riders leading the charge here on the George Price Highway. Can feel the heat of the sun. The sun is coming out now, so the weather is getting good. Might frighten if that rain might come down, but slightly showers of blessing this morning. And it's Alfred, followed by Rosado. 145. The gap have pried open. 145. The gap. 145 is the gap. 145 the gap to the 10 lead riders. So these guys have to start to buckle up. So these guys with that sprint for these prizes because the gap to pry open. So folks, a lot of racing remaining, I can go out on a limb and say that these guys at the front. I don't think none of these guys at the front. With the exception of Young and Chav might make it to the to the top amount, because most of them out here are domestique picking up prizes. So even on this highway we have drop on the signal drop, but don't remember folks, I'm recording, so the whole race will be uploaded to YouTube. Yes, the whole race will be uploaded to YouTube once it's phone where they record. Yes folks, for some reason once the sky is cloudy, the internet will drop. So had a little drop in the internet just now, but like I mentioned, the whole race is pre-recorded and it will be uploaded to YouTube. So all the areas where we have the drop in signal, it will be on YouTube. So sometime late tonight it should be uploaded on YouTube or by tomorrow, so you guys can see. When you left we had a drop in signal, but Baron Pope attack out. He's been covered by Jocelyn Jr. and young Christopher Wade. These are the 3 riders up front. The group have split, so we have 3 riders up front now. 3 riders. The General Baron Pope riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, followed by Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. and young Christopher Wade. riding for Team Valvoline. So Pope is talking to these guys, and we can see Fernando, we can see the group coming back. The group is coming back. The other riders are making their way back. James Alfred bringing back the group, Baron Pope and the PS. Riding for Antonimala DJ Alliance, making a statement out here. So Chavez giving the sign to Alfred and telling him not to chase. Alfred and the PS. Alfred pulls off, and young baby assassin Jalen Buceno jump out of his saddle and is closing back the gap. Followed by Richard Vieira and Fernando Rosado. Folks, this is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Thank you guys for that. Mint sweet. It definitely helped my throat. It definitely helped me. Thank you, the parents, mother of Michael Morris gave me mint sweet, and some of them passed off on to me earlier. So it definitely plays a big role. And people that like doctors and listen to and they assist. Heading through Black Manedy. Folks, again, bigging up people bringing live into your living room. Big up Erdonis Bike Shop, big up Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. Yes, folks, the BTB pushing tourism here in the country of Belize. Greg Lovell at the back, chit-chatting. The group have all come back together. It's still 10 riders up front. And the gap was a minute and 47 seconds the last time we see. So we see like some more rain showers look for come down. So we slow down and see where the riders are as the 10 riders rides off. Oh, some riders are coming across. Look at it! Look at it! Oscar Quiros, Javen Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Giovanni, the 4 big heavy hitters. Say go. The 4 big heavy hitters are making their way across. The 4 big heavy hitters are making their way across. Carlton Robinson, Javen Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, and Giovanni Lovell. 4 big hitters have made their way across. They are about to make contact with the main field. Folks, they have light up the field. Javen Gonzalez, race number 19. He rides for G-Flow. Giovanni Lovell rides for Lovell Cycling. And Oscar Quiros rides for Valvoline. And Carlton Robinson rides for Antonimala DJ Alliance. The war have started. These guys have made contact and straight pass, and Oscar Quiros driving the pace. 2 riders up front in the lights of some riders up front. They have not caught. They have caught some of the riders. Baron Pope is here, Alfred is here, Greg is here, Hollister is here, Richard Vera, and the 4 riders. Carlton Robinson on the front. We have who? So Giovanni Lovell driving the pace, about to make contact. This is the front of the race. This is the excitement. The 4 big heavy hitters have light up the field. They have made contact. They have closed that minute. We are just about to drop back and get you some coverage. But folks, the 4 big hitters have joined the front of the race. They have caught the riders. Carlton Robinson immediately on the front. Carlton Robinson immediately about to make an attack. Carlton Robinson been marked by Oscar Quiros, Giovanni Lovell, and Javen Gonzalez. Folks, it's all out war here on the George Price Highway. I no hope no rain will come for and they have put look at the expression on the face, and we can see more riders coming across. More riders are coming across, folks. It's lighting up here on the tarmac and the George Price Highway, folks. The big hitters are out here, and it's Giovanni Lovell on the front, taking over the pace. Javin Gonzalez, the defending champion, and the pace. These guys have come up to turn up pace. It's some 30 plus miles an hour, 30 plus miles an hour. We are heading toward, we just passed through Blackman Eddy, and we can see Youngo and Gable. We can see Dylan Levy trying to come across. We can see Morris trying to come across. They see the danger. Once they see the four top heavy hitters have flown the coupe, they realize this is dangerous, and Levy is coming across with Youngo and Gable trying to make contact. And here are the riders driving in the front. We have the Digi Alliance up front, Anthony Marler Digi Alliance up front. We have on the pace, the conductor driving the pace, Fernando Rosado driving the pace, followed by young Jalen Briseño, number 20, aka Baby Asatin, Richard Vieira, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, Hollister Baptist, James Alfred, Folks, and Levy and Goran Gable have latched onto this group. And we can see it's look like the big Bob Gable bringing across the rest of the field. Bob Gable driving deep SPDs, and here goes who will get a prize. Hollister Baptist getting a prize. Hollister Baptist getting a prize, and look at Javin looking good, looking super, and he's telling Giovanni something. Oh, he's not Giovanni. It's Greg. It look like Greg Mawanko for the prize, and tell Greg, no, not today. You won't get it from my team yet. You got your monk already. So folks, we are through the village of Antaro. Young Jamal Murray have come across. Brandon Morgan have come across. Leon Lester have come across. Folks, the race have been blown to smithereens. Just a handful of guys are here. Some about 30 riders. Remain in this event. And it's Hollister Baptist up front. The conductor in hot pursuit, followed by young Christopher Waite. Dijon Hyde. Watch it. Anybody come here? Watch it. We can see Henry Moreira, the master rider, Henry Moreira, moving up to the front of the race. They have joined his teammate, Fernando Rosado. They have caught up to Hollister Baptist. And Henry Moreira, look at, he's looking good, he's looking back. Folks, all the heavy hitters are here. So we have 6 riders up front now. It's Henry Moreira on the front, driving the pace. Henry Moreira rides for Anthony Marler Digi Alliance, followed by young Christopher Waite, followed by Dijon Hyde. The conductor, Fernando Rosado, Jocelyn Jr. and Hollister Baptist. Folks, we're passing through Antaro Village. And here comes, we can see Richard Vieira, and a massive attack I can see. Look at watch it behind you. Look at them. Blowing past us like a bullet. It's the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez blowing past the entire field. Javin Gonzalez on a blaze. Javin Gonzalez immediately. Carlton Robinson see the move. Oscar see the move. Oscar out of his saddle. Oscar gunning down. There's young Kenyon Sanford. Oscar driving, trying to jump on the wheel of his teammate. You have caught his teammate, and it's Javin Gonzalez who's causing total ruction and destruction here on the George Price Highway. Folks, like I mentioned, those guys were hustling the prize, but these heavy hitters are out to play. The heavy hitters are out here to break legs. Javin Gonzalez, the defending champion, showing a whole heap of confidence, and it's Carlton Robinson riding for Anthony Marler Digi Alliance in hard pursuit, along with Joshua Fuller riding for Team Santinos. There's young Kenyon Sanford closing the gap for his team leader in the likes of Oscar the Daddy Quiros. There's James Alford closing that gap. The riders are going to cross the highway, so my driver have to be extremely careful as riders are cutting the road in all directions. It's not closed. There is Fernando Rosado again with Fernando Rosado closing back the gap. Up front we have Joshua Fuller, and I think we need to make a statement today showing he got what it takes. The defending champion showing he got what it takes, and we can see Joshua moving up, and we can see Eric Trapp in hot pursuit of Joshua Fuller. Eric Trapp caught up to Joshua Fuller and looking going past, straight past Joshua Fuller. Eric Chop. I guess he get others. The G-Flow rider, Eric Chop, who will come out here to try to collect some prize. Eric Chop, the sprint like the race is finished. And here comes Fire Ants, here comes the Fire Ants. Leon Leslie and his new kid, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Look at Leon Leslie driving the pace. Let me see, we are doing some 30 miles an hour. Leon Leslie been marked by Jocelyn Jr., Big Bob Gabriel. And we have Goran Gabriel now. The Anthony Mala DJ Alliance not allowing anybody to escape. Here comes Nation Isigiri. Nation Isigiri back on his bike, riding for UTR budget. We have Brandon Morgan riding for whatever boys. Folks, cyclists scattered all over the tarmac. Look at Liam Stewart. Watch it. I think the cyclists are not quite long. Yes, it's Eric Chop on the front, closing the gap to Eric Chop. It's young Goran Gabriel, looking powerful, looking good. Goran Gabriel, we are approaching T Kettle. Goran Gabriel and Eric Chop have been caught by Goran Gabriel, Bob Gabriel, Nation Isigiri, Brandon Morgan, Liam Stewart, Philip Leslie riding for SPDs here. Fernando Rosado. Here comes young Delton Rojas representing Rolling Shutter. There's Jocelyn, there's young Christopher Witt again, Baron Pope. Young Fernando Rosado also rides for here comes the Mexican, number 80. No, number 82, is that the Mexican? Punisher I have on the back of his shirt? Yes, that'll probably be the Mexican. The Mexican, he got on the back, I think, Punisher. Number 82, I think his name is Rodrigo, or not sure of his name. The Mexican coming across. We are passing through T Kettle Village. A small gap. Small heavy hitters here. It's Goran Gabriel on the front. Been marked by Bob Gabriel. There's a prize coming up, and Bob Gabriel is going for that prize. Bob Gabriel going for that prize. Bob Gabriel will take that prize, followed by Goran Gabriel, Eric Chop. There is Nishan Isigiri, Ali Lozano, who did a whole lot of work. Pick up Ali Lozano, Jocelyn Jr. fighting to stay up front, and a lot of Liam Stewart bringing back the whole crowd, the master rider, Liam Stewart and the pace. Folks, these guys are still riding some excess of 26 miles an hour as we pass through the village of T Kettle, heading towards Kamalote. Folks, a pleasant good morning if you just join us. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. We want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family for doing such an awesome job having this monster event, one of the biggest race on the cycling calendar in prizes, one of the biggest race, and it have attract all the big heavy hitters. These are the guys that will be seen in the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race this year. Catch the bill for me, moo. So those guys can sip, but they can't sit on today's event. Every minute they sip, but they have to out of their seat. They can't sit. Two Gabriel up front, Bob Gabriel and Goran Gabriel. Bob Gabriel, the master rider, wears number 59, driving the pace as we pass through the village of T Kettle. He's been followed by young Goran Gabriel riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Nation Isigiri riding for UTR budget. We have Eric Chop riding for G-Flow. We have Ali Lozano riding for Valvoline. We have Jocelyn Jr. riding for Team Santinos, and we can see the main field at the back. We can see the young Leon Leslie, aka Fire Ants, taking over the pace. The master rider, Liam Stewart. We can see Hollister Baptist. We can see Fernando Rosado. This is a long incline heading up to Kamalote village, and it's Bob Gabriel dishing out some pain into the legs of the riders. Bob Gabriel leading the charge as we head towards Kamalote, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, we want to big up the people bringing life into your living room. We want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop. We want to big up Mr. Pick. And of course, the BTB, who reminds you, attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www.btb.com. www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the BTB, big up all the people at the big BT. And here comes baby Tarabread, Jafari Castro, flying past the group, baby Castro and baby Tarabread, Jafari Castro, riding for G-Flow, said, I want some of these prizes. So baby Jafari Castro, baby Tarabread, open a small gap. No one responding to that attack. No one responding. It's Liam Stewart, the master rider, the side. I'll take up the chase. Liam Stewart. Here goes Angel Zib. Goran Gabriel. Look at the face. A lot of pain into the face of the riders. Here comes the Mexican again. We're passing mile 52 here on the George Spice Highway in the third running of the annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Here comes the Mexican, the Punisher. The man have a nickname, the Punisher, on the back of his jersey. Here comes Michael Morris. His mom gave me that sweet and water. He rides for Team Jaggers. Giovanni Lovell, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, young Delton Rojas, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, young Jamal Murray. There comes Adrian Williams. We of whatever boys, we can see Richard Vera, we can see Philip Leslie, we can see young Kenyon Sanford, we can see young Jalen Briseño. And more attacks off the front. The riders scattered all over the tarmac, folks. Anybody got to all off of the road. The guys got to all off of the road. Good thing I have a good driver. I want to pick up my driver, Rick Castillo. They come on the extreme left. When I say extreme left, they carry into the gutters, so we have to go on off the road. Look at the pace. The pace is some 32 plus miles an hour. Yes, 32 plus miles an hour as we pass through the village of Camalote, folks. We'll soon arrive in Rolling Creek and give you the names of riders still here. We have Smokes Latin, we have Big Sam Vicio, we have Rodrigo the Mexican, we have Jairo Campos, we have Flores, we have Dylan Levy, we have D Wade, we have Hollister Baptist, Byron Pope, Christopher Wade, we have, man, the cycle go too fast, we have James Alfred, we have Ali Lozano, Michael, we have Philip Leslie, and we see the Mexican driving the PS, who is number, I don't know the name, I think his name is Rodrigo. Bringing back these guys up front. We have young Barry Tarabet, he's been caught by Bob Gabriel, Fiance, Leon Leslie, the master rider, Liam Stewart, the daddy, Oscar Quiros, Carlton Robinson, Javin Gonzalez. These guys are marking each other. The big hitters are definitely marking each other. When you say Oscar, you say Carlton, you say Javin. So they are all marking each other. The only person other there Giovanni Lovell. Yes, Giovanni in the group. He's sitting right in the group here. Henry Moreira rides for Anthony Maladici. Big up Henry Moreira. This man force to reckon with at his age. He's riding tremendously good, you know, with these young guys. He's waving to the camera, he's making salute, so he's feeling good. And the pace is up to some 40 miles an hour. And guess who's on the pace? It's the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez on the front. 3 big hitters, Javin Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, and Carlton Robinson. 3 big hitters. We are passing through Camalote, a small gap. We can see Adrian Williams trying to come across as we go past those huge bumps. 3 big hitters, Oscar Quiros on the front, driving the pace. Look at how riders are scrambling. Riders are scrambling all over the tarmac. They are scrambling like scrambled eggs. Yes, and it's Oscar Quiros, Javin Gonzalez, and Carlton Robinson, the three heavy hitters, dishing out some pain out here today on the George Price Highway in the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Folks, this is a beautiful event. This is a monster event of the year. Like this morning, yesterday Carol said, if you miss this race, you miss out of a good race. And here comes Eric Chop being followed by Young and Gable as they make their way to the three riders. And Oscar looking back to see the damage here of cars. Look at riders scattered all over one long line. They are stretched out like stretch me guts, folks. Joshua Fuller trying to come across, and it's Javin Gonzalez again on the front. Javin Gonzalez again on the front, driving the pace, followed by his teammate Eric Chop, Young and Gable, Oscar Quiros, Carlton Robinson. Folks, who will it be today? It's our Open defending champion, seems in very good condition. Here comes the Mexican rider El Poncha. There is the conductor Fernando Rosado, Philip Leslie. And here goes the master rider Henry Moreira. Tell about Henry Moreira, the master rider. Henry Moreira hitting them. Henry Moreira said, listen to me, I want to fill my basket too. Henry Moreira on the charge, nobody responding. The DJ Alliance, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance riders won't respond to that. They will leave him to so Javin putting up his hand and said, what happened? How didn't you mark that guy? So Henry Moreira riding away. Henry Moreira open up some 15 bicycle lengths already, 20 bicycle lengths. Here goes Hollister Baptist in hot pursuit. He got that message from his teammate Javin Gonzalez, and there goes Angel Zim being followed by Atli Lozano in hot pursuit of Henry Moreira, who is all alone. Folks, it's all out war here on the George Price Highway. You can see Giovanni sitting in, looking on. I think Giovanni has something up his sleeve too. He's looking on. And one rider up front, one lead rider up front. That's Henry Moreira. In hot pursuit, we have Atli Lozano, Hollister Baptist, and Angel Zib. As we head into Rolling Creek, it's all Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Moreira will pick up that prize. I know there's a $1,000 prize being given at mile 39. Let's see who will get that $1,000 cash prize. And it's all on Moreira. Here comes man, we do a lot of work today. We are back at the front of the race, and it's one rider, race number 2, Henry Moreira, rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, blazing a trail. Yes, Henry Moreira and his beautiful cannon machine continue to push it as we approach, making this run down into Rolling Creek. And he has opened the gap, and the other riders that were chasing is still Henry Moreira all alone. Henry Moreira all alone. Making our way through Rolling Creek. And the gap have opened up to some almost a minute, just like that, almost about a minute. Henry Moreira, at least 40 seconds to a minute. But it's all Henry Moreira picking up some prize. He will get his prize here at the Puma gas station here in Rolling Creek. Henry Moreira getting that prize at the Puma gas station. So Henry Moreira have come to pick up some, full his basket. And we still have the riders in hot pursuit, 3 riders in hot pursuit. We have Atli Lozano, Angel Zib, Hollister Baptist. One lead rider. Face a focus. Alfred Moreira as he passes in front of the agricultural showgrounds. So we make a left onto the George Price Highway, a left from the roundabout, and we head towards Belize. It's all Henry Morera. They passed the 3 riders, Ali Lozano, Halsa Baptist, and Angel Zib. Here comes Big Sam Vicio. Huh? Big Sam Vicio. Here comes big James Alfred. So riders are scattered. Here comes Liam Stewart, Kenyon Sanford, Smokes Gladden, Leon Leslie, and all the rest of riders. Long. So we have about 25 riders in this group. About 25 riders in this group. We are here at the roundabout in Belmopan. There's another Mexican being followed by Cito Matos, Joshua Rivas, Charles Leslie Jr., Quinton Nebal Samilton. About 10 riders in that group.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So folks, the race have been blown to smithereens. We leave Belmopan area, we head towards the city, we now approaching the Hector Silva airstrip. We are passing through heavy traffic after passing through heavy traffic on this beautiful Sunday morning. This is the 3rd annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. So my life is in the hands of my driver, Mr. Rick Castillo, as we pass through heavy traffic. And this beautiful Sunday morning, this is the 3rd running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, folks. Again, big up the people bringing life into your living room. Big up Mr. Pick, want to big up Urban's Bike Shop, and want to big up the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www. I have to hesitate because with the past through traffic, and I have to keep my up because the way how the traffic they act, we don't want to be hit. Yes, let me start over. The BTV, attention all cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals and hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Folks, we are amongst the field of riders. A huge field. So this group have about 30 riders. So all the big hitters are in this. Field. The one right up front, I believe it's Henry Morera, and then we had 3 riders in hot pursuit. We had Ali Lozano, we had Angel Zib, and we had who was the other rider? 3 riders were in hot pursuit. So we are passing in front of the art box, and it's young Kenyon Sanford on the front. I think the other rider was Hollister Baptist. Yeah, Hollister Baptist was the 3rd rider in hot pursuit of Henry Morera, who was all alone. This is the main field. They have come to a complete slow. They are doing some 18 miles an hour. See tomatoes showing must say joke is to your wife. Charles Leslie Jr. is still here. Brandon Catu's feeling good. Brandon Catu's feeling good. There is a Mexican sucking away at his gel. Quinton is Balsamlan still in the hunt. Filton Butler still here. Michael still here. Gianlino just back on his bike still here. There is Giovanni Lovell. A lot more racing remain, folks. We still have some almost 48 miles of racing remaining in this event, almost 48. So we are just somewhere around the halfway point, almost around the halfway point, just short of the halfway point. And way in the distance, we can see the one lead rider, Henry Moreira. I'm not sure if he's been caught. This is male field of rider all asking for service. There is Javin Gonzalez. There is D-Wade. D-Wade still in the mix. D-Wade still looking good. There's Alana Will, young Jalen Briseño, getting some food. There's Oscar right there, young Goran Gabriel. Cito Matos, Abuate in the back. There's Chevron Flores. We have Richard Vera. We have number 82, the Mexican, the Punisher. We have Jocelyn Jr. We have Kenyon Sanford. We have and now Eric Chop. Eric Chop decided to make an attack again. Eric Chop been marked by Fiance, young Leon Leslie, the conductor, Fernando Rosado, Jocelyn Jr., young Berita Robed, Jafari Castro. They've all come to a slow, and Henry Moreira continue to pry the gap open, folks. It's definitely about a minute or so, so I believe that they have caught up to Henry Moreira. And Liam Stewart saying these young boys are playing, and Liam Stewart been marked by Cito Matos, Chevron Flores, Eric Chop again out of the saddle. He's sipping, but he's not sitting. Eric Chop again on the attack. So the four riders up front, they want to grab the prizes. Make sure we're there by mile 39 to see who will win that $1,000 cash prize, and overall prizes, I say some $500, some $300, and another $100, and beautiful prizes along the way on the third running of the annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Again, picking up all the sponsors, making it possible that each and every one of you, like they say, one full basket. If you give a little, if you give a lot. Thank you all for keeping cycling alive in Belize. Again, big up to the donor of this beautiful motorcycle, keeping me comfortable, keeping me fast, as this baby had a roll like a Lamborghini. Adrian Hyde, Adrian Williams. There's Baron Pope back. That's a domestique. Baron Pope have about 3 or 4 bottles. 113 the gap. Baron Pope have about 4 water bottles in the back of his shirt, taken up to his leaders. So that we call a true domestique. Here we see and see Gian Flores have a water in the back of his shirt too. There's Smokes Gladden. There is Joshua Fuller. This is just at the back of the field. Brandon Catus. I think these guys are all domestique. They are waving for service to take to their leaders. There's Oscar sitting behind the wheel of Kenyon Sanford, his teammate, the silent one, son of Animal Flores. Chevron Flores rides for SPD. There's Carlton Robinson taking a bath, being followed by the Belizean Bullet. There's young Rojas, Delton Rojas riding for Roland Shutter. Young Richard Rosado, wears number 52, also rides for Roland Shutter. Javin Gonzalez, the defending champion in this group. So all the big hitters is paying keen attention to each other, folks. A lot more fireworks will happen, as this race get older and older. So who would it be? D-Wade representing BZ Boy still here. Baron Pope showed the battles he got. There's young baby assassin Jalen Briseño. There's a Mexican number 83 Moise. There's young Wendell Williams Jr., Sherwin Thomas, Charles Leslie Jr. rides for Elephant Sons representing today. The only rider for Elephant Sons. So you have to fight by your own. one line, one stretch of line. So we go to the front of the race again. We're heading towards Cotton Tree where the race started. Yes, we're going towards Cotton Tree where the race got started, which is some mile, I think mile 43 or something like that. Folks, at this very moment, the junior category is being covered by Mr. Gunn, so you could check out his page. I'm not sure how that race is going. And then the youth females is being covered by Miss Rosito and the Alfred Parks Memorial PH. So you can all watch 3 events simultaneously. And I think the Cycling Federation will capture feeds from different group and pass it on over to you guys, and showing all the names of the sponsors who are responsible for such a awesome event today. It's very overcast, so we have 6 riders up front. Give you the names: Big Sam Vicio. We have on the pace, we have Hollister Baptist, been followed by Henry Moreira, Atlee Lozano, Angel Zib, and we have another big rider, James Alfred. So we have 2 Santinos, we have 1 G Flow, we have 1 Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance, we have 1 Valvoline and 1 unattached rider. So there's the timekeeper taking a time check as we fast approaching where the race started this morning. So we're definitely over half the distance. There's still a lot of racing remaining on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, remember, it's being recorded, so the whole race will be uploaded to YouTube and as Wheel Turns YouTube channel. So later on you can see the entire race. A lot of racing remaining, a lot of excitement remaining. Remember, if you want to see the conclusion, head out to, once here we reach like around mile Hattieville or somewhere around mile 10, head out to Leslie's Imports to see the conclusion of this beautiful event, the 3rd running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. Big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Big up to all the sponsors, like I said, who make this race such a huge event. All the volunteers. Want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. There's a prize, there's a sprint, and close. That was a dash between Henry Moreira and Hollister Baptist. I don't know who got it. That was extremely close. Station prize here at Cotton Tree. 2 riders. Who got it? Henry Moreira of Anthony Mala DJ Alliance narrowly edging out Hollister Baptist for that prize there at Cotton Tree. So Henry Moreira, the pickup prize, full in the basket for his teammates. So folks, like I mentioned, for people who are new to cycling, some of them believe that, a rider will ride all the way and win, but that's where team come into play. So when you have a team, you can send out your rabbits to catch prizes. That person who won't, it would be a rare scenario where a person will win, but that rider would come out and try to get as much station prize to share it amongst his team, while his leader sit at the back with the rest of riders protecting him. So, and then if the other riders don't pay attention, they know they have a rider up front that can win the race also. So normally these guys would just come and hustle prizes, but sometimes domestiques do win races in some occasion. But none of these guys at the front here, I can go out on a limb, none of these guys up front here will win this race. The race will be taken by the heavy hitters, and here's another station prize. Let us see who will get that. Hollister Baptist getting that, I believe. I'm not sure if the Hollister Baptist, Mr. James Alfred just passed where the race started this morning here in Cotton Tree. I know Alfred Parks is looking down and smiling and having a good time seeing the legacy he have left here with us. We are fast approaching the memorial sites for Kadeem Banks and Edison Usher. You know, these guys are up above. Mr. Wilbert Banks, you're also being remembered. You travel with us every time we get on this motorcycle. Your picture is on it with a medal, so you travel with us. You will be right here with us, Mr. Wilbert Banks. Continue to rest in peace. And thank you for all the service you gave to the sport of cycling and all the dearly departed cyclists, officials, champion. Like I said, Alfred would be very proud to see the legacy he have left. And so so there's big chatting amongst the field. So Adli Lozano telling guys that if they not get if they want hug up the prize, he won't stop work. So Adli Lozano not having any of it. You have two Santinos rider in James Alfred and big Sam Vicio riding for Team Santinos. We have Henry Morera. We have Ali Lozano riding for Team Valvoline. We have Hollister Baptist riding for G-Flow, and we have Angel Zib riding an attach. The gap is 113. There is it 113, the gap 113. 113 is the gap. Guys getting service from the neutral vehicle. The two Santinos right at the back getting service from the neutral vehicle. There is Angel Zib. And on the front we have, so they decided to share the prize. So the prize just now will be picked up by Adli Lozano. So this group have decided to share the prize, not attack each other anymore. Ali Lozano said, guys, if you continue to attack me, I won't work, I will freewheel. And so they have come together and said we'll share the prize evenly. So the group is riding like a team today. And here comes Big Sam Vicio. So we can see Tariq Flowers in the back of the vehicle. He have abandoned. Not sure. His wheels don't look flat, so I'm not sure. Maybe he's having a bad day. 6 riders up front. Folks, once again, bigging up the people, bring it live into your living room. Want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop, want to big up Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB. Yeah, there's the Builders. Want to big up the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway. Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the entire BTB selling Belize to the world. Folks, nice and cool day. We miss some rain showers, but apparently it's passed over a bit. Back on the pace. Henry Morera back on the pace. So as the 6 riders ride away, no one in sight. Try to get a little glimpse of the crew at the back. Yeah, the Builders. We can see the group approaching us. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Yeah. Take a little stretch. Watch it. Sorry, alright. So we can see the field of riders coming in the distance. Given names, there is a split in that field. There is the beautiful motorcycle donated by the donor as the wheel turns, scattered like skittles. There is my cousin Rick, my driver, and we can see the riders coming. Somebody on the left hand side and the boss there right behind her. Who's that? That's Philip Leslie. Philip Leslie, you realize the boss man is so close behind her. Philip Leslie making an attack. We can see other riders, we can see D-Wade in this group. A lot of riders still remaining, folks. It seems that the group at the back have joined up, so a lot of riders still remaining in this event. So I have to trust my driver. My life is in his hands. As we pass through heavy traffic, trying to make our way back. Give you some names of riders as we continue to make our way towards Belize City, where this race is coming to its conclusion, the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. Huge, massive event. All the heavy hitters, these guys will be partaking in the upcoming Holy Saturday Cross Country race. A lot more races remain on the cycling calendar. The defending champion is here. We want to shout out to a young Derek Chavaria, who is in the DR at this moment, taking part in a 7 days stage race along with some team. So I'm not sure if that's the Blazers. I believe it's the Blazers team, but I'm not sure. So I have to get that information. Folks, we are amongst the field of riders. We can see Gian Flores, Eric Trapp, Joshua Rivas, the Mexican, Gianlino, Polke, Giovanni Lovell, Bob Gabriel, Flores, Alana Will, Michael, Baron Pope, Filton Butler, Brandon Morgan, Erwin Milton, Moise, Charles Leslie Jr., young Christopher Waite, Greg Lovell, Wendell Williams Jr., Jamal Murray, Quinton Hamilton, Brandon Cattoos, Smokes Gladden, Nishin Isigiri, Kenyon Sanford, Jairo Campos, Cito Matos, Joshua Fuller, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, Leon Leslie, Dijan Hyde, Gwen Gabriel, Jocelyn Jr., young Jalen Briseño, Joshua Rivas, Delton Rojas, Oscar Quiros, Carlton Robinson, Dylan Levy, Philip Leslie, Fernando Rosado, D. Wade, and the master who's driving the pace, Liam Stewart. So folks, the lone way how this thing they happen, there will be some massive attack. There will be some massive attack because the way how these guys ride, the gap and continue to pry open, and then when the big hitters start to hit the tarmac, definitely will cause ruction and destruction. So at this moment, it's like a Sunday ride. They are doing some 22 miles an hour, nobody engaged in chasing. So the guys at the front will continue to pry open the gap and gobble up the prizes. But mark my word, when the attack starts, yeah, definitely be ruction and destruction. Yes, Carlton Robinson, and Carlton Robinson wheel is Oscar Quiros, Javon Gonzalez right there peeking in. There is a young dangerous Delton Rojas, the young baby assassin Jalen Bissonneau on the move. Liam Leslie on the move. Young Christopher Waite, the Alpine extension. Carlton Robinson seeing the move. Oscar immediately responding. Rojas responding. Quinton the Baddest Hamilton. Brandon Catus. Brandon Catus is smiling. He look like the man feel good. And one long lines of riders. So still have about I think about 50 riders still in this group. Somewhere about 50 riders. We had 6 riders up front claiming all the prize. Let's go, son, let's go. Oh, I missed that. Mile 39. I missed that $1,000 prize. Covered there mile 38. We missed who won that prize, the $1,000 prize at mile 39. We're here at mile 38. We're passing through, let me see what the name of this village is. St. Matthew's Village. Passing through St. Matthew's Village. And it's the master riders, 2 master riders up front. 2 master riders still up front. In the likes of Liam Short and D. Wade. Huh? Okay, all right. We're just about to pass in front of the entrance to the Tillet Farm here on the George Spice Highway. And there goes Mr. Stefan Flores in hot pursuit of about 6 riders who have opened a small gap. This is second group. It's still the master rider. We make our way to the front of the race. And these guys are playing the lead group have opened a gap, an extensive gap on the main field of riders. In the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic, we want to big up the entire family of the Alfred Parks Memorial family for putting this huge event together. And like I said, more fireworks will come up. Who will be victorious today? Will one of the domestiques from in front here ride away to the finish, or one of the big heavy hitters, like we said, Javon Gonzalez is the defending champion. He flew in from the US. He was racing over there. He flew in from the US to take part to defend his title. So let us see what will happen. There are the Mexicans waving. Come to the Belizean shores, bringing their riders to participate. There's Mr. Rosado, the father of Fernando and young Richie Rosado. So we're here with the lead group on the road, heading towards mile 36. It's still the 6 riders up front. Still the 6 riders up front. We have James Alfred. We have Big Sam Vicio. We have Angel Zib. We have Henry Morera. We have Paulista Baptist, and we have Adil Lozano. 2 riders from Team Santinos in the lights of Sam Vicio and James Alfred. 1 rider from Anthony Mala Digi Alliance in the likes of Henry Morera. 1 rider from G Flowways number 22, Hollister Baptist. 1 rider from Valvoline in the likes of Ali Lozano and an attached rider Angel Zib as we head towards mile 35 here on the George Price Highway. So this gap is definitely over a minute and change, almost 2 minutes. Folks, once again, bigging up the people bringing alive into your living room. We want to big up everyone's bike shop. We want to big up Mr. Pick. And of course, the BTB. Attention cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tour this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. Yes, I know the BTV sometimes gives giveaways, stay at or premium resort. Belize is such a beautiful place. When you go down the island and you realize how blessed we are here in Belize to have such beautiful properties. A lot of foreigners come to our show to buy properties and build nice hotels and condominiums. And we have beautiful weather almost all year round. Little rain, that's about it. We head towards mile 35. It's still the 6 riders leading the charge here on the George Price Highway. We're just behind the 6 riders on the pace. We have Hollister Baptist, being followed by James Alfred, Big Sam Vicio, Henry Morera, Angel Zib, and number 70, Ali Lozano. Very impressive athlete. Athlete did a whole lot of work bringing back that gap for his team Valvoline, and he's still here. So he's looking good. See some rain clouds in the sky. Hopefully none will catch me. Still on the front. Big Sam pulling off, taking over the pace. Angel Zib. These guys are working like a well-oiled chain. Henry Morera taking over the pace. The pace have dropped to some 22 miles an hour up this incline as we approach mile 35 and onwards to mile 34. And the gap is definitely closing, folks. The gap is closing. I can see some riders in between. So we'll definitely try to catch who these riders are coming. Definitely some ruction and destruction will happen. Like I mentioned, attacks will come, attacks after attacks. The big haters are rallying that this race is coming down to its final set of miles, and definitely they don't want to miss out on this grand station, the grand finishing prize, which have a value of over $8,000. So we can see the riders coming in the distance. The gap have definitely been closed. It's only somewhere around about a minute or so now. It was almost up to 2 minutes. It's have come down to about somewhere around a minute. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. Once again, being up my driver, my cousin Rick Castillo. And I can see a lot of attacking at the back. I can see Liam Stewart still on the front. Liam Stewart still on the front, followed by a rider from Antonimala Digi Alliance as we approach mile 34 here on the George Price Highway. The only thing that guys up on the left hand side, it should be on the right hand side. It's not a closed road. Don't want to see if them get hurt. Here comes 3 riders. We have Liam Stewart, we have Leon Ochit, we have Leon Leslie, we have Jaden Briseño, here we have Brandon Morgan, Philip Leslie, and Fernando Rosado. Here comes Bob Gabriel. So Dougie telling the riders they keep on the extreme left and the business on the right hand side. Dougie Lam is definitely Dougie Lam definitely scoring, and thank you Dougie Lam, because the guys almost right into us. So we tell the cyclists there, remember the road is not closed, you are endangering your life coming to the left hand side of the road. So we have about 4 riders chasing an extra rider up front, and here we have the main field. We can see Giovanni Lovell coming up front, Oscar coming up front. We pass mile 34 heading towards mile 33, folks. The miles are counting down, Who will it be? Who will be the 2025 winner of the Honorable Alfred Parks Memorial Race? So we have Philip Leslie, Fernando Rosado, Brandon Morgan, Bob Gabriel about to make contact with Liam Stewart, young Jalen Briseño, aka Baby Assassin, and the Fire Ants, Leon Leslie. We can see one rider coming across. We can see young Christopher Witt coming across. Yes, we approach mile 23, folks. Riders scatter like skittles all over the tarmac. And the gap is definitely coming down. The gap is coming down. Hot pursuit. The gap is definitely coming down. We are just behind the lead riders on the tarmac. So the gap is definitely closing. It's definitely under a minute. We are just to make contact with the lead riders here on the tarmac in the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic on this beautiful Sunday morning. Who will it be? We can see Henry Moreira getting his service from the Antonimala Digi Alliance vehicle. Heading towards mile 32. Zib have cramp up. Zib cramp up. Zib actually like the fuel pipe. Zib have catch cramp. Zib is no longer with the group. He had paid for his effort. Angel Zib have paid for his effort. He's cramping up on the pace. Henry Moreira, followed by Big Sam, followed by Hollister Baptist. Atlee Lozano and Big James Alfred. We see the gap closing, folks. The gap is winding down. So soon as the sun fireworks, the gap is definitely winding down. It's only about 25 seconds or so, only about 25 seconds to the second group. Only about 25 seconds, so they're fast approaching This front group, we just approaching mile 32 here on the George Price Highway. Big Sam looking good. And we're back on the pace. The group back just about to make the contact with Angel Zib, who have come up. So this is a lead riders on the road, 5 riders. Hollister Baptist past mile 32, Ali Lozano, Henry Morera, Big Sam Vicio, and James Alfred. So 2 Santinos rider, the Anthony Maladici Alliance rider, a G-Flow rider, and a Valvoline rider. 5 riders leading the charge just past mile 32 in the 3rd annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. There we put the camera, we can see about 8 or so riders trying to come across. We can see another small group just behind folks in a short while. Ruction and destruction here on the tarmac. Once again, picking up the people, bringing you live into your living room. Want to big up Erdonis Bike Shop. Big up Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB, who reminds you, attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. So Henry Morera on the front, passing in front of the Cheers restaurant. Henry Morera will take this prize. So I think the guys a share prize, and they realize it's coming down to an end where they will be caught. We can see the riders just at the back trying to bridge. We are here with the leaders. We'll stay right here. We don't want to cause any kind of interference. So we stay right here with the top riders. As soon as these guys are making across, I can see still Liam Stewart on the front. After that group chasing, Hollister Baptist taking over the pace, followed by Ali Lozano, James Alfred, Henry Morera, and Big Sam.
seconds.
52 seconds. It's after, no, 52 seconds. Last time you check what you name the right so. This is only, it's not 52 seconds, so I won't go by him. This is only about 12 seconds or so. 12 seconds. I can see Philip Leslie on the pace. I can see Liam Stewart. I can see young Jalen Briseño. I can see Bob Gabriel, Fernando Rosado, young Christopher Waite, and Bob have decided to break out the pack. Bob has decided to dig deep. Bob coming like a freight train. Bob immediately drawing the attention of all the rest of riders, and they're about to hitch on. Bob Gabriel coming across. So that was no 52 seconds. These guys not even realize that these guys are coming like a freight train behind him. Bob Gabriel laying down the law. Big Sam take a look back here, realize it's all over. Bob Gabriel. It's all Bob Gabriel as we approach mile 30 here on the George Price Highway. Bob Gabriel about to make contact. This is the five riders up front. Hollister Baptist, Ali Lozano, Big Sam, Alfred, and Henry Morera about to being caught by a group of riders. Give you their name. 2 riders from SPD, Philip Leslie. We have Defiance, Leon Leslie. We have Liam Stewart, We have young baby assassin, Jalen Briceño. We have the conductor, Fernando Rosado, Bob Gabriel, young Christopher Wade, Baron Pope. And we have Brandon Morgan, and hanging on for dear life. We have Zib, who have recovered. We see two other riders trying to come across. Let me see who those riders are. Two other riders trying to come across. That look like three riders actually. That look like Eric Trapp, Dijon Hyde, and one other rider. Can't make him out, just sitting at the back. Probably Jocelyn Jr. and other Santino's jerseys are probably Jocelyn Jr. So they have made contact. We have made contact. So it's a group of about 13 riders or so. And Baron Pope on the attack. Baron Pope about to attack. Baron Pope, giving a sneak attack as soon as he have called back Baron Pope. Running for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Baron on the attack. Immediately drawing the attention of Bob Gabriel and Brandon Morgan. There goes young baby assassin Jalen Briceño. So Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance have four riders in this group. Baron Pope. We have Fernando Rosado, we have Henry Morera, and we have Leon Leslie. Those are the four riders for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. We have two Santino's riders. We have two SPD riders. We have two G-Flow riders. Oh, we have two Valvoline riders in the likes of young Christopher Wade and Atli Lozano. And here the family members of the Alfred Parks family. And three riders just about to make contact. We have Jocelyn Jr., we have Dijon Hyde, and Eric Chop about to make contact. We are heading towards the zoo, folks. We're heading towards the zoo. And these three riders are about to make contact, so the group is swelling, folks. The group is swelling. None of the real big hitters are here. They have Jocelyn Jr., followed by Eric Chop and Dijon Hyde. Going up this little incline. Heading towards the zoo, and Bob Gabriel laying on the lap. Bob Gabriel, I think there's a prize going up there, a prize up at mile 29. And Brandon Morgan wants that prize. Brandon Morgan sprinted for the prize. Brandon Morgan rides for Rolling Shutter. Brandon Morgan will capture that prize at mile 29 in front of the zoo. Brandon Morgan comes to the prize easy, and the others have made contact. So it's all Brandon Morgan. He claims that prize here in front of the zoo. Brandon Morgan claiming the prize at the zoo. There, Fernando Rosado, Liam Stewart, Big James Alfred. So Morgan picked up his prize. The man said finally he weighs number 49. Folks, it have swelled to about at least 18 riders or so. Is in the front. Brandon Morgan just out front. He sprinted for the prize. He passed mile 29. Here comes James Alford. Bringing back Brandon Morgan. He rides for Team Santino's young Jalen Briceño, Fernando Rosado, Liam Stewart, Ali Lozano, Leon Leslie, Sam Vicio, Philip Leslie, Angel Zib, Hollister Baptist, young Christopher Wade, and Jocelyn Jr. Here comes Dijon Hyde, Baron Pope, and Bob Gabriel. And G-Flow making an attack. Just joined the group and he have made an attack. Young Eric Chop, and in hot pursuit we have Henry Morera from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance in hot pursuit. Trying to bring back that gap is Ali Lozano. So two riders up front. Young Eric Chop and Henry Morera from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We head towards mile 28 here on the George Spice Highway, folks. The miles are counting down, and it's beautiful Sunday morning for the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. And this man is doing a human's job at Lozano, powerful. So Dave Boy at Lozano have caught back the two lead riders. You can see Fernando having that gel in his mouth. Young baby assassin eating away, raising his hand. Philip Leslie diving in the back of his shirt for something. Everybody eating, drinking something. They are sipping, but they're not sitting. Brandon Morgan eating down where the man have one Stina bar and they watch what all they have on a plate. Leon Leslie drinking water. Chav seen taking some deep breath. The General Baron Pope is here. So Eric Trapp asks young baby Hassan how he feel. He say I feel alright. So they hear everything, and Eric Trapp again attacking. Eric Trapp again making an attack. Eric Trapp jumping off the front. Eric Trapp riding away. Eric Trapp riding away. There's young Eric Trapp. Let me see who will draw attention to Eric Trapp. Eric Trapp all alone. You have opened up about 8 bicycle lengths. Immediately Hollister Baptist in the move. Fernando Rosado, the conductor, chasing with his teammate Leon Leslie. So they're not allowing Eric to go too far. It's Leon Leslie, Fiance, on the front, chasing the one lead rider up front, Eric Trapp. Again, Liam Stewart and the pace. Liam Stewart and the pace, followed by taking over the pace now is James Alfred, followed by Fernando Rosado, Big Sam Vicio, Philip Leslie wears number 58, rides for SPD, so we're SPD in the house. That's a club team, and they are doing awesome. There's a young baby assassin. There's the General Baron Pope sitting at the back. And folks, I can see riders coming across too, so more ruction and destruction happening. And Eric Trapp have opened the gap to of about 15 bicycle lengths. Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shell, race number 40 in hot pursuit, followed by his teammate, race number 49, the Brandon Morgan. So we have two Rolling Shutters, so we have a lot of teams with multiple riders here. So we have Rolling Shutters with 2 riders, G Flow with 2 riders, DG Alliance, Anthony Mal DG Alliance with 4 riders, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, 4 riders. Here comes Henry Maria again, and the attack, Henry Maria and the attack, big mark by Hollister Baptist, Bob Gabriel, Leon Leslie, Jocelyn Jr., Alfred, all responding to the attack by Henry Moreira, who is seeing that young Eric Trapp is riding away, but he will have none of that. Henry Moreira, I'm having none of that. We got numbers, so we will definitely put it in place. All Henry Moreira in the front, the master rider. Always talk about Henry Moreira, he will go down fighting. It's do or die, and you can see the ferocious, he's spelling the way he's spelling, he's closing the back to young Eric Trapp. One long line as we head towards mile 26, folks. It's time to start to head to the shower, eat up some stuff, and head out to Leslie's Imports to see the conclusion of this awesome event, the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. We want to big up the people bringing live into your living room again. We want to big up Adonis Bike Shop, Mr. Pick. We want to big up the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaways. So folks, we are here with the lead rider, one lead rider up front. Eric Trapp, race number 23, rides for G Flow, the defending team of this event last year, with a record-breaking time, driving Gonzalez. Still here with Eric Trapp, and you can see Bob Gabriel making his way across. So here comes Bob Gabriel making his way across. Bob Gabriel laying down the law, trying to bridge over to young Eric Trapp. Bob Gabriel and a monster gear up this little incline at mile 26. And we can see, as far as the eyes can see, riders scattered all over the tarmac. Here comes Bob Gabriel all alone. Bob Gabriel making his way towards us. Bob Gabriel closing the gap, and look at it. Leon Leslie, aka Fire Ants, marching on the front. Yes, marching. Leon Leslie marching, been followed by Hollister Baptist, Brandon Morgan. Just looking back to see who will help. No one assisting. Small gap open. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riders, 6 riders. Small gap. Baron Pope closing the gap. Been followed by young Jalen Brisenio and Leon Leslie still marching. Bob Gabriel have caught up to Eric Trapp, 2 riders out front, just behind. Here comes the Fire Ants as he make contact with the 2 lead riders. Hollister Baptist, Brandon Morgan, Liam Stewart, Dijon Hyde, Atlee Lozano, Byron Pope, young baby assassin. And Bob again on the attack, as riders try to look at Eric Trapp. Here comes James Alfred. So 53 seconds and 1:15. So this group is sort of split up because of the onslaught, the attacks of the attacks. Young Christopher Wade raising his hand for service, but no service vehicle around. And driving the pace again. It's the 2 Digi Alliance rider, Leon Leslie and Henry Morera. Yes, Leon Leslie and Jalen Brisenio. Jalen Brisenio won a prize. Jalen Brisenio, aka Jalen Brisenio will capture the prize at mile 25. The young baby assassin taking that prize from James Alfred. Here comes Liam Stewart, followed by Henry Morera, followed by Leon Leslie, Dijon Hyde, Brandon Morgan, passing mile 25, and the young baby assassin not giving up. He's pushing on. Young baby assassin pushing on. Young Jalen Brisenio pushing on, folks. Young Jalen Brisenio all alone. The young baby assassin causing some ruction and destruction here on the tarmac. He's causing the riders to scatter like skittles, blowing the race to smithereens. And Leon Leslie in hot pursuit. Followed by Dijon Hyde, Brandon Morgan. So Golden Shutters is represented, and they're riding awesome. They are answering the calls, but it's still young Jalen Brisenio all alone, pushing the pace as we head towards mile 24 here on the George Price Highway. It's all young Jalen Brisenio, aka Baby Assassin. Once again, picking up all the cycling fans in tune. This is, if you just join us, This is the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic, massive event held each year in February to honor the great Alfred Parks, the winner of the 1979 and 1976 Holy Saturday Cross Country race, and the race named Ketch Bull because he uttered those that famous word when he won the bull there at Floral Park. He said, "Catch the bull for me," and that stuck with his family members. This week at Thompson, and the entire family members decided to have a race in his honor, and this thing have blown up. Huge event this year, massive prizes. So the two Santinos riders, along with the Anthony Marla Digi Alliance, closing the gap to the one lead rider, the young baby assassin, Jalen Briceño. Huh? Oh. Bob said, please call off the pet bull name with back the come. Folks, once again, bigging up the people bringing their life into your living room. Want to big up Adonis Bike Shop, Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway, visit www.belizeantravelers.org for your unbeatable deals on hotel stays and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the BTB, the whole crew. Folks, as we speak, attacks starting, separation starting. We're just past mile 24. We can see Baron Pope and young baby assassin out front, being followed by James Alfred and Anthony Lozano in hot pursuit. We have Big Sam, we have the master rider, Liam Stewart, race number 85. We have young Leon Leslie riding for Anthony Marla Digi Alliance, that's his new team. We have Philip Leslie, club rider, riding for SPD. We have the conductor in the likes of Fernando Rosado. We have Eric Chop. Oscar Rico. Okay, so folks, we have news that. So make it slow down. Make it slow down. Slow. Make we watch this. So we can see, we understand that Oscar Curios is coming. So we point our camera, Giovanni Lovell and the pace. Giovanni, I can see Giovanni Lovell, I can see Oscar Curios. They are closing the gap. It's only about somewhere about 12 seconds or so. On the front, we can see that's definitely young Rojas. That's definitely young Delton Rojas riding for Rolling Shutters. Is it? Yes, it's Ron Rojas taking over the pace. We can see Adrian Williams, folks. A big group. Hyro Campos is coming across. You can see Adrian Williams. We can see young Goran Gabriel. We can see Joshua Fuller. There is Dylan Levy. There is Hyro Campos. There is Oscar Curios along with Giovanni Lovell. And who is here? Carlton Robinson and the big hitter, the defending champion. Can't leave this man on the road. Javen Gonzalez, all heavy hitters here, folks. The race have definitely, this is a race. The race have definitely been blown to smithereens. We don't see anybody else. And this group is in hot pursuit. The Valvoline team have their domestique up at the front there. We have Dylan Levy. We have Giovanni on the pace. There's Oscar Secure sitting in second position. Folks, this is all out war to the finish. We definitely tell you that there will definitely be some ruction and destruction. But looking at Javen Gonzalez, he's sitting back. He's the defending champion. He's sitting back like a hawk. He actually behind about 2 bicycle lengths, looking over the riders to see when they make contact. I believe as soon as they make contact, he will probably try to attack. Let us see if he will try to destroy these guys. He's looking good. He wears that lucky number 19. That's my birthday. Yes, that's number 19. He wears that lucky number 19. Javen Gonzalez, the defending champion of G-Flow Cycling Team, paying keen attention. As they are closing the gap, they will make contact somewhere around Rockville. Yes, they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Yes, folks, this is where the race is. These are the heavy hitters. Two more Digi Alliance riders. So it seems that almost all the Digi Alliance riders will be in this top group. Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, all the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. The one rider that abandoned is hearing Oscar taking service from his dad. There is his dad getting service. The Valvoline team, and they are closing the gap. And we can see it's Joshua Fuller. Joshua Fuller being followed by Adrian Williams, just a thrown toe. That's not 125 again. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So the next group is 125, but I know that group won't make it back because the heavy hitters are here. All the guys that are in the races here, we can go to the back, and they're about to make contact. Some traffic in the way, and so that definitely will cause the gap to close. We are about to make contact. We are at mile 22 heading towards mile 21. Give you the names of riders in this group. We have the defending champion Javin Gonzalez. We have Youngo and Gabriel. We have Dylan Levy. We have Oscar Quiros. We have Giovanni. The two pass winners, Oscar Quiros and Javin Gonzalez. We have Dylan Levy. We have Giovanni Lovell. We have Young Delton Rojas. We have Carlton Robinson. We have Jairo Campos. We have Big Bob Gable. We have made contact. We have made contact, folks. We have made contact, and there seems as an attack off the front. Yes, riders scattered all over the tarmac, folks. It's all out war here on the George Price Highway as riders are scattered over the tarmac. They are hitting each other with sledge miles, folks. Big up the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling family for having this monster event attracting the big hitters of cycling. And we see these guys at the back just waiting their time, waiting their moment when you will hit these other riders. Let us see who will be victorious. They are definitely scattered all over the mark. Young Jalen Bisenio and Leon Leslie. Yes, how the Sabbath pace will move up. A few riders up front. We have, I believe it's Liam Stewart, and let me see who's up front. Liam Stewart and a DJ rider. I believe that's Henry Moreira. Is it Henry Moreira? Let's look at the fellow side of Henry or Byron Pope. Probably Byron Pope. No, there's somebody in front of that. This is Joshua Fuller. It's Eric Trapp, Byron Pope, and Liam Stewart. These are the three riders leading charge. Three riders: young Eric Trapp, Byron Pope, and Liam Stewart. These are three riders up front. We pass Rockville, so we are inching closer, folks. We are heading towards mile 20. We are heading towards mile 20 here on the George Price Highway. Liam Stewart rides unattached. Byron Pope rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, and young Eric Trapp rides for the Mighty G Flow cycling team. Here comes Joshua Fuller. Joshua Fuller coming over like a freight train. Joshua Fuller riding for Team Santinos coming across. Taking over from him is Adrian Williams. Adrian Williams rides for Whatever Boys again. Nice team. Just young Adrian Williams on the PS. They're about to make contact with the three riders. So it'll be five riders up front. Look at the face of Adrian. Total committed. You could see the man taking some deep breath after he made contact. Joshua Fuller and Adrian Williams have made contact with the three riders. So it's five riders up front now. Liam Stewart on the front, laying down the law, followed by Byron Pope, followed by Eric Trapp, Joshua Fuller, and Adrian Williams. A small gap of about 8 or so seconds to the second group. So it's five riders off the front, five riders in front, folks. This will be an exciting conclusion to this event. It's not over. A lot of riders, all the big hitters. We saw the four big heavy hitters at the back. In that group, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, the defending champion Javin Gonzalez, and Giovanni Lovell. All those big heavy hitters from the big teams are here. And like I mentioned, quite a number of the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance riders are here, G Flow riders, Santinos riders. We are here with the lead group. Liam Stewart, Byron Pope, Eric Trapp, Joshua Fuller, and Adrian Williams. These are the five riders leading as we head towards mile 19 here on the George Price Highway. So folks, it's getting closer, it's winding down. The excitement will erupt in a short while. A lot of ruction and destruction, a lot of smithereens, a lot of scatter like skittles, a lot of sip but don't sip to the air. If you turn our camera, it seems that the young Christopher Wade on the front for the G-Flow cycling team. So Oscar is using his guys. You know, he's telling them, get on the front, manage the gap, because when the time for move, the time for move. So folks, will definitely see some excitement. Definitely will see some excitement as they are closing back the gap to the 5 lead riders. It's somewhere around about 6 seconds gap. 6 seconds gap to these 5 lead riders as we head towards mile 19 here on the George Price Highway. We're just behind the 5 lead riders, Eric Trapp on the pace, followed by Joshua Fuller. 5 different teams representing. We have Joshua Fuller rides for Team Santino's, Adrian Williams rides for Whatever Boys, Eric Trapp rides for G-Flow, Byron Pope rides for Anthony Maladija Alliance, and the master rider Liam Stewart rides unattached. And we can turn the camera and we can see the train is coming, the train is coming, the train is being driven by the young. It's been driven by the young Christopher Wade. Yes, the young Christopher Wade and the PS been marked by Leon Leslie. Yes, the PS has been driven by the young Christopher Wade. Christopher Wade been followed by Leon Leslie, Big Sam Vicio, Brandon Morgan, Young Baby Assassin, Henry Moreira, Zib, Atlee, Giovanni, Carlton, Gorian, Dylan, Oscar, Campos the Smiley says still here, Eric, Oliver Baptist, Javin Gonzalez, Jocelyn Jr., Fernando Rosado, Alfred, Bob Gabriel, Philip Leslie, young Rojas, and Vision Hyde. So folks, they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke, so we pull to the back so then guys could see the riders. And now it's Atlee Lozano on the front, Atlee Lozano on the front, closing the gap. So I think Valvoline have about 4 riders in here too, because I see Atlee Lozano, I see Levy, I see young Christopher Wade and Oscar. Those are the 4 Valvoline riders in this group. So the Mighty Powers are all represented. We have G-Flow, we have Jiven, we have Alistair Baptist, we have young Baby Assassin, and we have Eric Trapp. Those are the 4 riders for G-Flow. We have 3 riders for Team Santino's. No more Mexicans. The Mexicans have disappeared. I guess this race is out their league. And Chav waving at the camera said wait. So Chav about to do something, and it's the super domestique for the team Valvoline, who is bringing back the 5 riders. No other than Atlee Lozano. Where's number 70? It's definitely on a prowl today. Putting his work for his team, Atlee Lozano, a whole wealth of talent, been followed by Brandon Morgan, young Jalen Briseño, aka the Assassin, the Master Rider, Henry Moreira, Giovanni Lovell, Road King, Carlton Robinson, looking smooth, Goran Gabriel, no sign of suffering, Goran Gabriel, very attentive, Dylan Levy, Tune Away, Hollister Baptist, Jairo Campos riding for Whatever Boys. Jairo really riding good today. So man said he suffer, but he's still here. Oscar Quiros sitting on the wheel of Jairo Campos, Jocelyn Jr., and there is Javin Gonzalez looking smooth and cool as a cucumber. No stress in that man's face as Ali Lozano about to make contact. Ali Lozano closing the gap is only about 5 bicycle lengths of the past mile 18 here and the Judge Price Highway. That's the group just out front, and this Ali Lozano not asking for no help, just grinding away and closing the gap for his team leader Ali Lozano. Super domestic, hands up to Ali Lozano today as he make contact. And here goes Goran Gable from Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Just talk about Goran Gable and the attack. So Digi is working over these guys. Immediately Hollister Baptist from when Oscar Quiros responding, Carlton Robinson responding, Javin Gonzalez, all the heavy hitters. Here goes Delton Rojas, here goes Big James Alfred, and they are in hot pursuit of young Goran Gabriel. Not trusting this kid. I'm not seeing Giovanni Lovell. He have not respond. But young Goran Gabriel crunking a huge gear as we approach mile 17. And now Javin Gonzalez, race number 19, pushing the pace, followed by Oscar Quiros, race number 66. The two past champion, Oscar Quiros and Javin Gonzalez side by side. Can one of these guys repeat as champion? Oscar Quiros now on the pace, closing the gap to young Goran Gabriel, followed by the defending champion, Javin Gonzalez, Big James Alfred, Carlton Robinson, young Delton Rojas. Yeah, all right. 140 to next. Okay, so 3 chasers, 120 and 140 to the main field. That's it for them. Folks, all heavy hitters. A small gap. Giovanni Lovell is not in this group. The 3 heavy hitters up front. We have Javin Gonzalez, Oscar, and Carlton. They have closed the gap, about to catch young Goran Gabriel. And it's Oscar taking up on his own to close that gap to young Goran Gabriel. Young Goran Gabriel out front, riding for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. Folks, there's a station prize. Let me see if Goran will get it or Oscar will take it away. Oscar winding up on the wheel of young Goran Gabriel. Oscar coming fast, but Goran Gabriel seems that he will get the prize. Goran Gabriel getting the prize on mile 17, picking up the station prize, and Oscar closing the gap, have made contact with young Goran Gabriel, followed by Alfred, followed by Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson. A small gap. You can see Liam Stewart trying to close back the gap. Folks, a lot of punishment out there as we approach mile 16 here on the Judge Price Highway. This is the third running of the annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race, a monster event set up by the Alfred Parks Memorial family. And here comes Henry Morea, have caught up, and immediately Henry Morea. So Anthony Mala Digi Alliance have come out to war today. Every time they catch one of the riders, there's an attack. They are trying to destroy the riders and the other teams. And Henry Morea, the master rider, and the attack been marked by Joshua Fuller and young Baby Assassin. There goes Dijan Hyde and Ali Lozano again responding. So they are covering all the attacks. Folks, once again, picking up the people, bringing live into your living room. We want to big up Ernest Bike Shop and Mr. Pick, and also big up the BTB. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeandtravelers.org for unbeatable deals and hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, folks, back to the race again. It's young Jalen Briseño, the baby assassin on the front, followed by Adi Lozano, keeping everyone in check. The whole group seems as they come back. We're approaching mile 16, just about to, and it's Ali Lozano, the super domestique. And here goes Baron Pope attacking out at mile 16. Baron Pope and the attack, the general Baron Pope attacking out. Nobody responding. Jalen Briseño decide, can't let her go. Jalen Briseño, the baby assassin, responding to the The furious attack by Baron Pope. As he passed through Hattieville, Baron Pope will get a prize at Hattieville as he passed over the bump here. Some 20 riders or so. Lot of Anthony Maladigi Alliance jersey, lot of Valvoline jersey, lot of, the only person have one rider here, Giovanni Lovell sitting in the back. Giovanni Lovell, the only rider for Lovell Cycling is here, because Santinos have multiple riders. We're heading towards mile 15, folks. It's time to head out to the Leslie's Imports. Make sure you're doing a thermal preparation if you want to see this unfold before your very eyes as we enter closer and closer to the city. So make sure shift up, finish, eat up, get up, and head out to Leslie's Imports to meet the champion and all these cyclists who displayed courage, came out today on this beautiful Sunday to war here on the tarmac. We are approaching mile 15 and we have about 20 odd riders. Like I mentioned, there's Javan Gonzalez, the defending champion. This man looked like he just ran most about 5 miles. No sign of pressure. He's looking around, he's checking Carlton Robinson right on his wheel. Carlton Robinson sticking like glue. There's Oscar, Javan is on Oscar wheel, so all the heavy hitters are staying glued to each other. There's Henry Murray again. And just out front, we see Harold Campos, we see Jocelyn Jr., we see Byron Pope, we see Hollister Baptist and Brandon Morgan. So this is coming to like a chess game. You have to play your cards right. Here comes Philip Leslie. Philip Leslie rides for SPD flying straight by. Philip Leslie now is number 58, looking good. And if you caught the riders responding to Philip Leslie attack. Jocelyn Jr. dancing without a saddle, sipping but not sitting. Here comes Liam Stewart. Don't hit us, guys. Young Christopher Wade still there, sitting in the back. Eric Trapp. There's Big Sam Vice CEO. Leon Leslie. Giovanni Lovell. Passing through Hattieville, heading towards mile 14, folks. We are edging closer and closer. Folks, remember the entire race will be uploaded to YouTube. So we are cutting, so any drop we had, that will be on YouTube. So as soon as the race is completed and I reach home, I will upload it to the As We Returns YouTube channel. This is the third running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. I want to big up all the fans tuning in and this beautiful Sunday. A small gap. Hollister Baptist seems that he's in trouble, but Hollister Baptist in some kind of trouble. A small gap to Hollister Baptist. Hollister Baptist have a few bicycle ends, trying to make it back. Sitting on his back is his teammate number 23, Eric Trapp. Just in front of Eric Trapp is Big Sam and a long line. I tell you, once it's a long line, you know the pace is vicious on the front. But Hollister Baptist, once again, guys, he should make it back. And again, Baron Pope again on the attack. Anthony Maladigi Alliance is having a field day out here today. They are putting the riders at test, and Hollister Baptist have made it back. And Baron Pope is riding away on the front. Who is on the front? The defending champion is on the front, chasing Baron Pope. His teammate coming up to assist him, the young baby assassin, Jalen Bisson, coming up at the front. The Valvoline rider coming up. So, Javan Gonzalez just reach over and touch his rider and tell her, take it easy about it. So, that tell you, once a man do that, he tell her, he's in no fear, he's on the pace and he will grind back in and bring back Baron Pope. It's the defending champion. When you see one champion on the pace, that could tell you he has something up his sleeve. He's feeling really good because the defending champion, at this time, a different team won pace, but the defending champion is leaving Baron Pope out there to fry. The defending champion being followed by Adrian Williams, Carlton Robinson, Henry Moreira, Jocelyn Jr., Young Besseno, tuning away at a sandwich. Dijon Hyde, young Delton Rojas, young Christopher Wade, Oscar smiling, speaking to Liam Stewart. There is the conductor. getting a pouch water and a sneakers. That's Fernando Rosado. High Rock Campus. The man, they said, tell him, thanks, he might get some special sandwich. So look at that sandwich PF. Diving his pocket for a pouch water. There's young Goran Gable. I think young Goran Gable hit them shortly. Young Goran Gable moving up. Young Goran Gable moving up. I think as soon as Javin Gonzalez make contact with Byron Pope, I think Goran Gable will attack out. So I think what Javin will do, he make sure they not close Goran so that the Anthony Mala DJ Alliance can't do any more attacks. So he just leaving out there to fry, but he's about to make contact, and I believe that Goran Gable will attack immediately. Look at it, Goran Gable sizing up. As soon as they catch Baron Pope, Goran Gable will give a go at it again to try to pry the G-Flow team apart. But G-Flow have some superpowers here, man. They have young Jalen Briseño, they have Eric Trapp, they have Hollister Baptiste, and of course, and here goes Javin. Here goes Goran Gable. Here goes Goran Gable on the attack. He attracts the likes of young Christopher Wade. Goran Gable on the attack. Goran Gable, like I mentioned, saw him sizing up. That's the beauty of being out here. You can watch the riders, you can read the play. Goran Gable and a monster gas. He can sit to push on, and it's still Javin Gonzalez. What is Javin Gonzalez doing? This man have to have some serious power up his sleeve. This man is still on the pace. He's not asking for help. He's allowing these guys out front, and he's closing them all by himself. Javin Gonzalez, a power monster house today. Javin Gonzalez flew in from the US just about 2 days ago, and this man, he didn't even bring on his superpower in the likes of young Phenom Baby Chap, but it's all Javin Gonzalez having that laser Saturn, and he's riding away. Young Christopher Wade gave up that chase, and it's all Goran Gable out front. And Javin Gonzalez have his head up. He's looking at it, and he's just grinding away. 204 to the back loop. Yeah, there's no way that loop is far gone, and the race is up front. It's young Goran Gable past mile 13. Goran Gable have about a 10 bicycle lengths on the group, but it's all Javin Gonzalez, all Javin. So someone will ask, why would Javin Gonzalez pace this much on the front? Apparently he must be feel good. I'm not sure if he wants his young rider in the likes of young baby assassin Jalen Briseño to win this race, because he's not asking for help. Sitting on his wheel is Carlton Robinson. So for him to expend so much energy, because when you're up on the front, you definitely will have to you face the wind. So for Javin to be on the front, marching away, that tells you something that he probably feels this is very good if he wants to repeat as champion. And it's all Goran Gable out front. The gap try open a bit. Goran Gable in a monster gear, grinding away. There's Goran Gable riding for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance. So the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance team seems they have come out to test the waters, and he continued to pry open the gap. This young man is doing some 29 miles an hour in a headwind. Number 4, young Goran Gable doing some 29 miles an hour in a headwind all alone, and he opens the gap. He pried open the gap even more. Let us see who is taking up the chase. I think it's young Jalen Briseño now on the pace. It's all Goran Gable on the front. Goran Gable on the front, driving the pace all alone. The man like a TT, still doing some 28 miles an hour. Goran Gable all alone. This kid is time trialing. He's giving his all. This is his final. He will give his all, and he continued to drive the pace some 28 miles an hour in a headwind as we approach mile 12 here on the George Price Highway. Folks, come out to the Leslie's Imports to see the exciting conclusion of this monster event, the annual Alfred Parks, the third one of the annual Alfred Parks cross country annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. The race started in Cotton Tree, head towards the roundabout at Lomaloosa, and head back to the city. We just passed mile 12. It's all Goran Gable out front. Folks, bigging up the people bringing it live into your living room again. We want to big up our Donuts Bike Shop. We want to big up Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB, who encourage all cycling fans planning your next getaway, visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals and hotel stays and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Big up the BTB, getting involved with sports also. It's still young Warren Gable up front. He's calling these guys at bay. Let me see who's on the front. It seems that the G-Flow have bring out young Eric Chop now. He's on the front, trying to close the gap. So the two G-Flow rider, Eric Chop and Young. On the front, we have the two G-Flow rider holding when in at there. It's young Eric Chop, where's number 23, being followed by young Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño. Right behind, we have Henry Moreira and Fernando Rosado of Anthony Mala Digital Alliance. Here comes Hollister Baptist coming up to assist his team in bringing back the pace. So I think Javen Gonzalez setting up. So let us see, folks, if it will be a repeat. Let us see if it will be a repeat for Javen Gonzalez, who is looking mighty strong today. And Hollister Baptist fly past the teammate as Eric Chop gave his all. Eric Chop is reeling up. He's saying, what a crazy man to do. But Hollister Baptist not looking back, and he's have opened a gap. He should have slowed down to allow his teammate, but it seems that he wants to ride across all alone to win it. And there's an attack by Baron Pope again. Baron Pope immediately jumping on the wheel of Hollister Baptist. Here comes the big, mighty, the strong man of the team Valvoline at Liliana. Folks, I love to see this. The teams are working like a well-oiled chain here. The three big hitters. There's Oscar, there is Carlton, and there is Jiven, and they have all their domestique working for them. This, the web team riding look like now they are covering for their riders. And look at the face of Jiven, look at the face of Oscar, look at the face of Carlton. These guys are all looking super, super good. They're looking no sign. Look at Oscar actually have like a smile on his face. Jiven, no sign of suffering. Carlton just looking around to see where all the big heavy hitters are. Look at Carlton. Right close to him is his super domestique. They fire ants, Leon Leslie. There is Liam Stewart. Folks, this looks pretty good as Young have a nice size gap, but that definitely will be closed down. There will definitely be some attacks. As we can see, it's Hollister Baptist on the front. Hollister Baptist being followed by Baron Pope, followed by Dijon Hyde. They all line up. There's Big Bob Gabriel. There's young Christopher Waite, Big Sam, Philip Leslie, Giovanni, Lovell at the back. His face is the only face where it seems that he's in some kind of bother. Giovanni, the expression on his face showing that he's sucking for some oxygen. And sitting in the back we have Eric Chop, who did his job. But it's still Goran Gable up front, the sacrificial lamb. And he will pick a prize and force the other teams to chase. So one long line, the domestiques for the big teams are doing their job today. This is what I like to see. This is how a team ride as young Goran Gable almost making his way towards mile 10. So in a short while you'll see some fireworks. And we can see now it's young Baby Assassin on the pace, turning up the pace. Young Baby Assassin picking up to some 28 miles an hour. Young Baby Assassin on the front picking up to some 28, 30 miles an hour. Baby Assassin being followed by Baron Pope, followed by Dijon Hyde, followed by Fernando Rosado. Folks, all hell will break loose in a short while. There will be some monster attack. I don't think these guys want to go home all alone. And I can see, as speak about, there's an attack off the front. Let me see. It seems like it's a Anthony Mala Digital Alliance rider off the front. Yes, that's no. Who is it? It's like Philip Leslie. Philip Leslie from that's Philip Leslie from SPD. But still up front, Goran Gable up front all alone. Goran Gable pushing the pace, heading towards mile 9 while we are passing mile 10. Well, 9.5. And Philip Leslie made that attack, but on the front, it's still young baby assassin Jalen Briseño cranking up some watts. Javin Gonzalez calling up more troops. Javin Gonzalez calling up more troops. Folks, we are fast approaching. We are fast approaching the city, folks. Head out to the Leslie's Imports for this exciting conclusion of this monster event, the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic, the defending champion amongst the riders. And now Philip Leslie in the front. Baron Pope will slow down pace, he won't assist. There's Bob Gabriel, there's Big James, there's Haro Campos, there's Angelzit who have recovered, Dylan Levy, Delton Rojas, Javin Gonzalez, and when he's side by side, look at Javin, look at his face, no sign of suffering as he watches Carlton Robinson. They're all looking wrong, and now the young Goran Gable have pried open the gap. Yes, Goran Gable is riding away. If these guys don't get serious, Goran Gable is opening gap. Goran Gable have at least about 35 seconds in the group. Yes, Goran Gable, but the Digital Alliance will always interfere. They will counter-attack. And so, folks, I tell you, there will be a massive, massive attack shortly. Eric Chop again on the front, followed by Henry Moreira, followed by Liam Stewart, young Jalen Briseño, Fernando Rosado, Oscar Quiros, Leon Leslie, Dijon Hyde, Delton Rojas, Baron Pope, Dylan Levy, Brandon Magan, Carlton Robinson, and folks, there goes the attack, there goes the attack, there goes the attack. There goes the attack. There goes the attack. There goes the attack. The defending champion. There goes the attack. Javin Gonzalez blazing out like a flare train. Look at Javin Gonzalez as he hit them hard. Nobody responding. Javin Gonzalez blowing the whole race to smithereens. Javin Gonzalez, the defending champion, on a roll. No one responding. No one have responded. Let us see. We are looking at there's Oscar. There's Carlton. Nobody responding. And Javin Gonzalez is riding away. Javin Gonzalez is riding away. He's closing the gap to go and give every pedal stroke. Look at that monster attack by Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez, the defending champion. Look like he's want to repeat. Javin Gonzalez hitting his guard. You remember I mentioned earlier that Javin have to have something up his sleeve. The way he was pacing and bring back, and they are pointing up, and there's no response. The Valvoline team rider, young Christopher Waite decide, and then immediately went on his way. But Javin Gonzalez is riding away. Javin Gonzalez is riding away, folks. This is all out war. Javin Gonzalez closing the gap to Goran Gable, folks. We are heading into the final miles. Go out to the Leslie's Imports to witness exciting conclusion, folks. Riders scattered all over the tarmac like skittles. Yes, they can sit, but they can't sit right now as Javin Gonzalez to continue to pry on. No one is responding, and now Oscar Quiros. Watch it. Now Oscar Quiros been marked. Oscar Quiros been marked by Carlton Robinson and young Rojas. Look at Oscar. Look at Oscar driving. Oscar driving the pace, being followed by Carlton Robinson and young Delton Rojas. These guys are doing the excess of 40 miles an hour in ahead with 40 miles an hour in ahead with Oscar Quiros. Where's number 66? Look at him goes. Every pedal stroke he's closing the gap to Javin Gonzalez. Look at Oscar drive. Look at Carlton Robinson. Oi. On the wheel, they have blown the whole race of smithereens. Look at riders scattered all over the tarmac. It's only 3 riders, and look at Oscar. Look at Oscar pedaling ferociously. He's about to make contact with Javin Gonzalez. OMG! This race is blown to smithereens, folks. Look at Oscar. Not asking for help. Carlton Robinson and the wheel. We did mention these are the heavy hitters. Javin Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, and Carlton Robinson. The young Delton who saw the move. He paid attention, and he's on the wheel of Carlton Robinson. As Oscar, every pedal stroke, he closes the wheel to Javin Gonzalez. He's about to make contact with Javin Gonzalez, and it's still young Goran Gable out front. Oscar have closed the gap to Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez still looking back. OMG, folks, if you are not out here, you are missing out the 2025 Alfred Parks Memorial Race is a heated battle. We want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family for putting together such a massive event. Thanks to all the family members who made their way from the US to Belize to support this massive event. I know Alfred Parks is having a blast up there. He's looking down. He has seen the legacy he have left with all these young riders. Man, oh man, I am enjoying this. It's nice to be out here on a motorcycle and see these guys in action. These guys have blown the whole rest of smithereens. There's a huge gap and such a short while they are put on the rest of riders. I don't think these guys will make it back. This will be it. It will be between these heavy hitters. One rider up front, young Goran Gable, ride for Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance, sitting on the wheel of and chasing his Javin Gonzalez, asking for help now. Oscar coming out. He's been marked by Goran Gable and young Deltan Rojas. So Digi Alliance have two riders. They are in the driver's seat right now. And they have continued to pry open the gap. They are still doing some 30 miles an hour. OMG, as we head towards mile 7, folks. Head out to the Leslie's Imports on this beautiful Sunday. The sun is shining. There is beautiful. I am having a ton load of fun. Folks, we want to big up the BTB. Big up the BTB. You know what the BTB say? Hey, cycling, attention, cycling fans. Planning your next getaway? Visit www.belizeantravel.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Big up the BTB, big up the whole staff, supporting the tourism industry in Belize, and let it grow. All the foreigners will come and spend their money here, build our economy. Folks, I also want to big up Erdwin's Bike Shop and Mr. Pick. I want to say a shout out to people providing the food today for me. Partners and rental service, big up yourself, sir. Want to hello out at Marlon Quality Meats, big up yourself, Marlon. Folks, we are heading towards mile 6, and we can see Goran Gabriel. They are closing the gap, and it's Javin Gonzalez. It looks like John Gonzalez have something special. He is not, Javin Gonzalez, when he go up on the PS, he steps up to about, it's like 29 miles an hour, and he said, listen to me, I'm defending champion. I'll show you that this is how a champion ride. Javin Gonzalez cranking up in a headwind. The gap continues to prowl, and the group at the back, they are not able to close the gap. But the three heavy hitters are here. Javin Gonzalez, the person missing out is Giovanni Lovell. I mentioned that Giovanni Lovell showed a lot of suffering in the face. I saw he was the only one with his mouth wide open and teeth showing. So Giovanni Lovell was definitely, he didn't have a teammate, and that's the reason it's so important. All the other guys have multiple teammates to help them. And we know that coming down to the end of these races, once the big heavy hitters hit, if you have to fend for yourself, you will definitely take young Deltan Rojas enter to the car. So he is upcoming superstar too in the sport of cycling. Rojas looking good. He's right there with all the big heavy hitters. Javin Gonzalez on the front. Looking back, Carlton Robinson won't assist. He has a team up there. He will not come out on the PS. He said, guys, that's my teammate up there. He can win solo. So you guys have to do all the chasing. So the chasing have to be done by Javin Gonzalez, Deltan Rojas and Oscar Curios. They can see him, they can reach out and touch him. They are closing the gap to Goran Gable. Goran Gable making his way over the finishing line. Folks, I tell you, this won't finish in a massive field. It will be 1-1 or just a small group of riders. Folks, we are crossing over the Burton Creek Bridge shortly, so we are inching closer now. Deltan Rojas assisting. Folks, Carlton Robinson sitting in. He's in the best. He's in the driver's seat because, as I mentioned, he have his ride up there. So these guys will have to chase hard to try to bring back Goran Gable, who continue to make a prowl on the front. Goran Gable not giving up, giving his all. He will ride himself into the ground. And again, it's Javin Gonzalez on the front. Folks, we are fast approaching the city. We are fast approaching the finishing line. So we only some 6 miles or so. Actually, not 6, like 5, just over 5 miles from the finishing. It's Javin Gonzalez on the front in that TT top position. trying to close the gap. Folks, remember the entire race will be uploaded to YouTube and you can see it. And as the wheel turns channel, I'll try to upload it as soon as I return home. And it should upload sometime tonight or early in the morning. What a beautiful day, what a beautiful day, what an exciting event. One of the biggest race held on the cycling Canada, the huge prizes. We want to big up the entire Alfred Fox Memorial family for getting this beautiful prize. Like I said, they had the junior category with the female was covered by Mr. Guns on his page, so I don't know what the conclusion of that should finish by now, definitely. And then you had the youth girls. They started at mile 30, that was covered on the Alfred Parks Memorial page. Miss Karen Osito covered that. But this is the big event. Folks, we are inching closer. Who will it be? Who will it be? Will Javen Gonzalez repeat as champion? Will Oscar win for a second time? Will Carlton Robbins get his turn? Will young Delta Rojas surprise them? Or will Golden Gable continue to ride home solo? We are approaching the Old Belize. There's my friend Fitzgerald Palace Joseph and the Rocket Fitzgerald Joseph out here to watch. There's Fitzgerald Joseph. All heavy hitters. These are the guys we spoke about. The three big hitters. Javen Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, and Carlton Robinson. They have come out and they have made their statement here on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday. The sun is shining. It's extremely hot this morning. It was kind of overcast when we went up. We went in thick fog, and it's Oscar in the front trying to close the gap to the one lead rider, Goran Gabriel, who is still giving his all. It's do or die. Goran Gabriel won't give up. He will continue to press on, but now is Oscar Quiros on the front. Folks, this will be a showdown, folks. This will be a showdown of the mighty powers of cycling. Four of Belize best rider in this group right here. The upcoming Delton Rojas, Javen Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, Carlton Robinson, all heavy hitters, and young Goran Gable out front, who's definitely made a statement today. Now it's again Javen Gonzalez. They are closing the gap. They are about to catch up, and as soon as I believe they catch Goran Gable, they will attack, and he will be left behind because he has spent all his energy. So they will make sure they eliminate him, so he doesn't have a chance to help Carlton Robinson. But Carlton Robinson sitting right there, folks. This is going down to the wire. This is going down to the wire. This is going down to the wire. Four riders about to make contact. They are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. It's Javen Gonzalez on the front as he continues to pry some 30 miles an hour. He's about to make contact to Goran Gable. It's all Javen Gonzalez riding for G-Flow as he about to make contact. I imagine Miss Jennifer and the G-Flow crowd. I know Bale Lexus Ray, he must jump up because he said when you repeat as champion, Javen Gonzalez. So they are about to make contact. Young Delta Rojas on the front, as we can see young Goran Gable jump out of the saddle trying to take out some of that lactic acid. And what happened now, Carlton Robinson is sitting on the wheel of Javen Gonzalez. He's not allowing him to even spit. Yes, young Carlton Robinson sitting on the wheel of Javen Gonzalez. As Oscar on the pace, closing the gap to Goran Gable. We are about to make contact. So folks, it's a brand new ball game. Who will it be? It definitely be one of these four riders that will claim. Will it be the defending champion Javen Gonzalez? Will it be Oscar for a second time? Will it be Carlton Robinson getting his first victory? Or will it be the young Delton Rojas getting his first victory? Folks, this is all out war to the finish. We are about to pass the police checkpoint here on the George Price Highway. If you are not at Leslie's Imports, you better run left your tennis, your slippers, going alone shorts if you have to, because we are about to come to its conclusion. Just a few more miles. What an exciting event, folks. What an exciting event. This is war to the finish, folks. Again, bigging up the BTB who has the statement, folks. Attention cycling fans, planning your next getaway. Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals and hotel stay for hotel and tour this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Folks, they have made contact. Oscar is about to hitch onto the wheel of young Goran Gabriel. Yes, so it's 5 riders, and let me see if Carlton Robinson will give a go. Let me see if Carlton Robinson will try and attack these guys as soon as they make contact. Let me see. I know they are paying attention. Carlton Robinson sitting at the back as Oscar have made contact, so it's all back. And here goes Carlton Robinson. Here goes Carlton Robinson. Here goes Carlton Robinson. Carlton Robinson and the attack. Carlton Robinson immediately he got the attention of Javen Gonzalez. Carlton Robinson immediately. Oscar on the wheel of Javen Gonzalez. Javen Gonzalez gunning back, and so Goran Gabriel have been left. Folks, like I tell, I could read this thing like a book. Goran gave his all, and it's Carlton Robinson trying to run home solo, but immediately Javen Gonzalez on his wheel. Folks, this is coming down to the wire. Who will it be? Who will it be? They have caught up to Carlton Robinson, so showing that these guys are in excellent form. Look at Javen Gonzalez. Look very powerful. Oscar looking in top shape. Young Rojas looking good. Who will it be? These are the 4 riders that will make it. These are the 4 riders that will make it to the finish line. Here comes Goran Gabriel coming back after these guys did a little attack. Goran Gabriel came back. Now the cat and mouse start. Now the cat and mouse start. We can see the other riders way in the distance. I don't think they will make it back. But the cat and mouse start. The cat and mouse start between the 4 riders, and let me see if young Rojas will try to take advantage. Young Rojas trying to take advantage. He's riding on the left. Immediately get the attention of Carlton Robinson. The cat and mouse have started, but Rojas said, I won't allow that crowd at the back to come and catch me. And so young Rojas on the front. In 3 wheels, we are approaching mile 3, folks. We are just over a mile from the finish. I could imagine the crowd erupting at the finishing line, folks. All heavy hitters here. 2 Anthony Mala DJ Alliance rider, 1 rider from Valvoline, the likes of cross-country champion Oscar Quiros, last year's champion in this very race, the Alfred Parks race, Javen Gonzalez, and young Delton Rojas, along with young Goran Gabriel. Who will it be? And young Rojas again. Young Rojas said, you know something, I'm not a great sprinter, let me give a go at it to see if I can pry the legs, if I can hurt the legs of these guys. And he's definitely said, you know, I prefer settle for 4th or 5th place than rather the group at the back catch me. But Rojas on the front, race number 51, he rides for Rolling Shutters, representing Rolling Shutters. There's a prize coming up. There's a prize coming up at Waste Control, and I believe they will leave young Rojas to take that prize. Rojas taking that prize at the entrance to the Waste Control. The cat and mouse start again. We approaching the roundabout. Folks, one of these guys will win. Who you got your money on? This will be an all-out sprint. An all-out sprint to the finish, folks. An all-out sprint to the finish. Rojas looking back to see where the group is. An all-out finish. We are going on the roundabout. And Rojas again digging deep. Immediately get the attention of Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, Javen Gonzalez, and Goran Gabriel. Stay close. Yes, the cat and mouse, we are just behind the 5 riders. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? It's Rojas on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by Oscar Quiros, followed by Javen Gonzalez and Goran Gabriel. Folks, all heavy hitters. We are coming down to the wire. What an exciting event today. Folks. The 3rd annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. The fans are out cheering on the riders. You can feel the excitement in the air. We are less than a half mile from the finishes, folks. We almost can see lessons in forts from here. And it's young Rojas on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by Oscar Quiros and Javen Gonzalez. Who will it be, folks? Will it be the defending champion? Will it be Oscar Quiros? They are paying keen attention. They are looking wrong. The cat and mouse. As we approach, this will be an all-out sprint to the finishing line. crossing over the bump. So we are approaching, and there goes Goran Gable. There goes Goran Gable. Goran Gable on the outside. 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 The sprint about Goran Gable. Go and here goes Oscar. Here goes Oscar. Here goes Oscar. Here goes Oscar. Here goes Javen. Oscar Kyrgios. Javen. Carlton Robinson. Oscar Kyrgios. Oscar Kyrgios. Oscar Kyrgios. Javen. Goran Gable. Goran Gable. Goran Gable. Oscar Kyrgios. Oscar Kyrgios. Oscar Kyrgios. Oscar Javen Gonzalez. Javen Gonzalez. Repeat as champion. Javen Gonzalez repeat as champion of the Alfred Parks Memorial. What an exciting day. OMG, OMG. I tell you, that guy had something special in his leg. Yes, Goran Gabriel, defending champion, repeats as champion again. OMG, Goran Gabriel, defending champion. Here comes the sprint. Here comes Baron Pope taking 6th place. Haro Campos, Big Sam, Jalen Briseño. Folks, what an exciting day. OMG, I hope you folks enjoy that. Javen Gonzalez. Folks, what an exciting event. I hope you guys enjoy that event today. I still come up. Huh? Yeah. Folks, what an exciting day out here today. Cramp up. Although the ride was the cyclists went in. Yes, and why? Yes, monsieur. Back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. Maybe. Yeah. So back to back champion. Maybe I get a quick word with the man. I get a quick word with the man. I will ask the man a few questions. Yeah. I need to get an interview with Javen quick. Javen, I must say, you are forced to reckon with Javen. I saw you at one spell, right? When riders were off the front, you as a leader came out front. I never saw that a leader would come out front, but you were playing your time, and at the end you asked some of your guys to help you, but I look at your face and I saw no sign of suffering. It seems that you were totally confident that you will be victorious today and be back champion. You came back home and said, let me defend my title, and you came and do exactly. So tell the fans how you ride such an awesome race and becoming back-to-back champion in this event.
Man. Afternoon everybody. Man, I also thank God first for safe race. I don't think nobody had any crash or anybody get hurt in the race. No grateful for that. No safe race. No, I also thank the main sponsor, Mr. Glenn Flowers. Never really made a plan to come back and do the race, but Mr. Glenn tell me, he think a good idea for me to come back and try to defend the title. Why I don't like to do this race? Find it really difficult because Digimala had the numbers, and I just made try my best for either try isolate me or a couple of times I have to ride the front, because I just have to ride forward today. Can't really me just sit up and just make the guys go down the road, me put in a solid block of training. Still honestly got a lot of work to do. But big up my teammates today, man. Jalen, Hollister, Jafari, Eric, you know, even Tyron, you know, everybody play a huge part to this win, you know. We come out here today with, I believe, a solid plan. I just had to be patient. A couple times I get frustrated in the race because everybody just they pat their brakes and like nobody know how to race their bike now. So I made it encourage the guys and make we ride forward, you know. Big up to Oscar, man. Oscar come up to race today. Big respect to the man. Big respect to what's his name, and Rojas, Delton Rojas. I tell you, man, pan the end, Rojas, you don't have nothing to lose if you ride the front, bro. You're done the upper, it don't make sense to make the crowd come back to his side. I tell you, man, ride the front. You don't have nothing to lose. The worst you could get out tired, I want 4th place, and I still believe that was solid place. Instead, I made the whole crowd come back and you don't get nothing, you know, so he ended up ride the front pan the end. And honestly, I never really trust my sprint, you know, but guess I still have my lay fast legs, you know. But again, big up Sir Glenn Flowers, Sir Calman Williams, the Williams brothers, you know, Justin, Corey, CJ, you know. Big respect to everybody, man. Thank you to Mr. Donis to come out and share this race. Big up the organizers of the race. If I forget anybody, I'm sun hot and I'm kind of tired, so one love. Oh, big up my family behind me. Yeah, one love everybody.
Yes, man. Yes, that's our champion of the day, back-to-back champion. Folks, I know you guys enjoyed today's event. Let me see who we can interview with. See some other riders. I look for Oscar, look for Carlton. I look for young Rojas. Alan, I will just finish the race. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah. All right, so I look for I see Baron Pope. I leave with Baron Pope. Yeah. Baron Pope and some kind of interview. Where Carlton? Where Carlton? Check it out. Byron, a massive race today, very, 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 very hard race today. You know, I know we mentioned that, you know, the 3 big teams would have players at the end, and it played exactly that. Anthony Mala DJ Alliance represented well. They had very well riders in the front group. I think you guys ended up with what, 3rd place? 4th and 5th?
I finished 5th.
Oh, you finished 5th?
Yeah,
okay.
4 guys in front and
No, 5 guys. No, you had Rojas from it too. So you can
Goran, Bubbles, Oscar, Rojas 5 and 6.
Yeah, so you're on 6. Yeah. Baron, maybe you could expand how the team, what were the plans, and you know how you really find the race today.
Yeah, basically the plan, we stuck to the plan. I was out there from the morning being the domestique going for the prizes. When I got caught back on the way on the return back just before Roaring Creek, Henry Morera went to the group of guys. We said the race was in our favor, so we started to use the numbers that we have now. In a sprint, anything can happen now. It shows that Jiven and the other guy had Jiven and Oscar had the better legs in the end. Kudos to them. First, second, we got on the podium. That is the main thing we need to do every race now. Try to get in the podium. It was a good try because Goran did, and he tried for the win. So I believe the team rode very well. It was a nice competitive race. We averaged 24.1 for 93 miles. That is pretty fast in a time of I have 3 hours 49 minutes. So the race pretty much ride good with the amount of prize. I also want to big up the sponsors who made it possible for us. Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, big up Mr. Skeen, Mr. Ruga Cunningham for the continuous support that they have always given us. And the Coach Carl, his wife, big up on himself, the service crew, everybody who played an important role in the thing. My girlfriend, my son, who is pretty much motivated and trying to do well in the upcoming years. But all in all, it was a nice wooden race. I believe we give the fans an excited race now. Kudos to Jiven, he came, he defended his title and he won. Nice race. Congrats to G-Flow. Congrats to 501. And the levels just keep on rising, bonus. Thanks.
Thank you, Byron. Have a short interview with Dijan Hyde. Dijan, the same boy. Dijan have baby fat, right? But Dijan, you rode awesome today. You were out front for a long time, represent Rolling Shutters, and you guys are making your way back now. So maybe you could explain to your cycling fans and to the fans at whole how difficult a race this was today and how it played out for you.
All I could say it was very difficult from the start. I tried to make all the moves that I could, but in the end, I didn't achieve my goal because, like, 2 years straight, I had bad luck in this race. So I said, this year, I'm going to podium this year, but I was unable to meet my goal this year, and I'm feeling a little sad right now, but big up to Delton Rojas. He came in fourth today. I tried my best today to make podium. I followed so many attacks. I fight through my cramp and everything, and still didn't achieve my goal. But I guess I just have to go back to the drawing board and try to see what I can do better next year. Yeah, but overall it was a good race. Just want to big up my sponsor, Mr. Gary Bennett, my mom, my dad, my girlfriend, everyone who supports me. Yeah, I just want to big up everyone. You guys are the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Dijan. Awesome ride today. I want to interview this gentleman here. Just to return to cycling, but he ride awesome today. Mr. Haro Campos out of Orange Walk. Haro, representing Orange Walk. Haro, tell the fans how tough cycling is. Tell them how you suffer, right?
Now time, morning, night. Anyways, good day, guys. First things first, thank God for a beautiful day. I never know where I get this energy from. That must be the bike. I want to big up my family, friends. Man, oh man, that me want hard race. I may conserve a lot of energy. I may eat to time. Every half an hour I check my meter. I suck one gel. I eat a biscuit. I eat my sandwich and I conserve energy and I conserve. Down the stretch, I catch the chase group. Then later on we catch the front group. Honestly and truly, I feel good, and I think I'm too much the back that I never see when the break away gone. That by the time I peep out, the break down gone. So I start sitting with the boys and try sprint. I have to big up EAG. EAG do a good job the front. Try keep the thing close and tight, and big up the team, the service crew, man. Everybody do a wonderful job. Cycling is tough, and only if you get on a bike and ride, you know how hard. And I want to say one thing. I don't ride to prove nothing to nobody. I ride to prove things to myself due to my elbow and a terrible accident where I may have a couple years ago. Can't believe I still do what thing out here. So thanks to everybody who support me and believe in me, but I never believe I'm in a top 10 with them big elites. But the good Lord give me strength, and thank God and thank my family and friends, man.
Good ride, Papa. Good ride.
What that one is.
Nobody knows this.
Yeah, Carlton. Good ride by Haro Campos. I have to walk and see if I meet. Say a few words before I go meet Carlton. Awesome ride today, though.
Yeah, it was a good race today. Tough race. Thanks to God for, man, finally got a good day for the bike since November when I started training. And feels good for, reach a front of the race. Have a leap fun with the guys at front of the race. End up to finish the race with no mechanical, no flat today, finally. So thank God for that, man, and thanks to the fans, thanks to all the viewers, and thanks, Mr. Adonis. Good coverage today. Go buy a leak coke after this, because we're not the prize.
I need it. You have to thank your family too,
Yes, yeah, thanks to my family, my pa, my ma, my girlfriend, my girlfriend driver, everybody always do them part. And everybody as well, I can't mention right now. Thanks, man. Just know I love you.
I see, I got it right here. All right, so I see Carlton Robinson. Makakita a few words with Carlton. I want to get a word with Leon Leslie, then Carlton Robinson. Yeah. yes. So I'm here with Leon Leslie. He's a newest member of the Antonimala DJ Alliance. Leon, awesome ride today. You covered a lot of the attacks for your team, closing back gaps. Maybe you could expand upon your race today.
Afternoon, first of all, I just want to thank my family. I want to thank God for giving me the strength. Where they catch me right now is that I get back slowly, but as you can see, I'm not really depend my personal bike as yet. My bike not reach out tomorrow, so I mean I had to just use a random bike. But than that, whenever I cry, I still try help her as much. Try to deliver bubble at the end, figure to win the race, right? But we settled for third, so that's still good. But yeah, I mean a pretty good race and I had a good training run. I just have to work on to the next one, to study.
Good job. Yeah. So, should I get a word with Carlton Robinson? So, have a few words with Carlton Robinson. Carlton, awesome race today, very fast, very exciting. Team run well. Maybe you finish what? You finish what? Third. Finish third. Give a scenario to the fans and how this race unfold for you today.
Afternoon. Yeah. Afternoon. Everybody. Afternoon, Mr. D. Well, I mean, pretty much, I mean, a nice day. The team rode well now. Actually, the team rode excellent. Put it on a goal platter, I would say. I just far short a little bit. Goran made a run, and the guys made a run down back. From there, I decided that, I mean, I try when they catch on, I try again, but the guys are strong still. But I cramped up a little bit to the end, so I couldn't third everything. Just want big up our sponsors now, Mr. Anthony Mala, DJ, the 5am crew, everybody who continuously to support us now, Mr. Ruta Ford Cunningham, everybody. That's how you go, Mr. D. We will be back. Definitely. So, just want to give out a big shout out to the team too now. Like I said, they rode excellent. I couldn't ask for a better finish, but that's how you go. We'll have to fight another day. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Carlton. I call this man name, know that the conductor, you are the conductor. Fernando Rosado, awesome ride today. Just shout out to the fans quickly.
Yeah, I just want to big up my sponsors, Anthony Mala and DJ. Thank God for another day of life. Thank you for live streaming the race, Mr. Donis. Yeah, just want to big up everybody who support me. My beautiful girlfriend, I know they watch my family, my mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, my uncle, Mr. Harris, Mrs. Harris, Kelvin Danley. Yeah, Mr. Donis, next time, Pampa Classic.
All right. Thank you, Fernando. Awesome ride. Keep up the good job. I look for the Baby Assassin. Oh, I see Deltan Rojas. I have to get a word with Deltan Rojas too. What GLN? What GLN? Okay. So let me have a few words with young Rojas. Rojas, you amongst the big guys, you know that You have become a big name in cycling now. Rojas, you were right at the finishing. You had nothing to lose. I see coming on to the end when the guys had to play cat and mouse, you decide, you know something. I don't want nobody can catch me, so you put your face out there. You get on the front, and you give your all. But Rojas, maybe explain to the fans how difficult the race is, and how it unfolds for you.
Yes, sir. The evening, the afternoon, right? The afternoon, I just want to thank God for giving a safe race, The race I had, the first 50 miles an hour, I feel good. My belly kind of hurt me, so I barely could get in a moves and thing. But on the last ending, when I was carrying on, I'm up on the right wheel, I just follow it. We get to it, and then coming in on the end, I just said, I forgive it now, because I make the back crowd come and catch you, and we get square, man. I don't know which place I get, so I just settled for my fifth. I just had to give it my all today, my hard here. I forgive thanks to my sponsor, Mr. Gary Bennett, Mr. Sanchez, Mr. Alpuche, my teammates were always out there, they support me, anything they go look for my water and things, so yeah. My mom, my Paul, and we always support me, my uncle, we always out there, so that was my hard race, man. I'm my first. I think I'm my first. I don't know if I ride it last year. Yeah, I ride it last year, I think. So I get 11th, so a huge improvement. Looking forward for the big race there. Yeah, man, I have to thank you for that cycling. It's on hot, it's on the plane nowadays. Yes, man, a good race.
Thank you, Delton. I look for. Anybody say Oscar? Anybody say? That side? Makakita quickly with a cycling analyst. Pal, maybe you could give me a quickly scenario on how you see the race unfold.
Beautiful race, though, eh? Beautiful race. I was watching it earlier than I came out to watch it, and the last part of the race, hard to be able to believe, was fireworks. Alliance rode a great race, Donis. They were perfect until the last maybe a couple miles. I think Bubbles, some of that remind Bubblehead that Bubblehead is a sprinter, no? I don't know if Bubblehead made mile, I think a sprinter. And so when he attack at 4 miles, I don't know he lose the race. So, because Jivin and Delton and Oscar was the 3 rider that chased down back Gorian. So Bubbles had the perfect seat. He had sit down and then catch him and catch a teammate. And so after that, I thought I was giving him not the edge, but I said he would give a good showing. And when I say do that, I say I may even say come fourth. He must have third. But great ride. Alliance a great team doing this, and they ride down to the wire and last the race right to the end. Definitely showing Andrew that the international riding of Jivin, it shows. Not anybody beat Oscar Quiros like that team. Oscar Quiros is considered one of the fastest riders, and so when I say Jivin beat her like that today, it shows that the international outing are really helping. But then I all the man in the corner doing this at the top Belizean riders that I have, and the top and the corner front, not like somebody show up there when I put today. So it was a great race, and I think Peloton Classic and next one will be supposed to be our next great race as a leader to cross country, which should be what cycling is an upward trend. I'm like what I'm seeing, even with the females and with the juniors, it's coming out great. Because young boy beat Dennis man, young boy come beat everybody that this man in junior Keith, and was the Keith come beat everybody. So that's a nice one too. So definitely cycling is an upward in Belize, and so but it was a great race, and the Alfred Parks committee and the family always show a monster. I was so surprised when I said so the race we got too much prize, so the race got too fast, so he threw off the race. I said, what? We can't throw off the race, man. But just showing that the amount of prize that there was in the race really kept the race going and stuff, and so we have to commend the Alfred Parks family and the committee for throwing out yet another monster. Jivin went back to back, and so cycling is great. So we look for also some great war with Jivin, Quiros, Bubbles, Delton, and Erico. It'll be nice. Alabeka, baby champ no community. Thank God, better left it to you. Thank God he never called to us. But great though, it's nice race.
For that cycling expert. Wait, I look for Oski. Wait, Oski. You can, okay, I can see a few words with Goran. Goran, I read you like a book today too. I tell the fans as soon as they close the gap to Baron, you attack. I think Baron made out front, and you unleash you gave your all. If the advance gets serious, you might ride home solo. But after last weekend, you got sick in that race. You rode awesome to recover and come and ride such a brilliant race. So maybe you could tell the fans, how you played out at the end for you.
Yeah, like you said, I missed sick last week, so I'm never too sure how the legs may feel today. And when the race started, I never made it feel too good, but look like I just ride into the race now. And the longer the race may go on, the better I may feel. But I think we ride good today as a team, and yeah, we're happy with where we get today now.
Thanks, Goran. Waiting to get a little interview with Oscar Kuros. I could go meet him on Friday. Oh, the van, okay. Take a little walk. So I'm going to take a little walk and try to get a little interview with Oscar Kuros. I want to chat to the organizers and a quick bit, but I got to get a little interview. We see riders still coming in. We see Roque Matos coming in. You saw how brutal this race was. Riders still coming in. Roque Matos, Devin Asweta making his way across the finishing line. Who coming here? Floyd Williams, Mote, Sharon Thomas. Definitely was a brutal day in the saddle. So I try to make my way to get an interview with Oscar Kuros. Yes, man. Hey, Jack. So, folks, I take a little walk, get a little word with Oscar Kuros. Second place finisher today. I know it was a different day in the saddle. I look for young Jalen Brissett too, but I'm not saying wrong. Oh, I see Giovanni. I'm going to get a little word with Giovanni. Giovanni there? Oh, Giovanni. You know there? Okay. I know I made feel too well, so because I'm watching your face. You think I'm suffering, right? Yeah. Okay, all right. So, I look for Giovanni, but I'm not saying. But let me I'll try to give each one a cyclist one, at least a top riders there, some kind of the interview to express how they did, how they felt. So I'm trying to make my way towards Oscar. His dad said they're the van, so hopefully I'm not walking in vain. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a beautiful day in the saddle. It was nice to be out there again to witness that exciting event. Yeah. I mean, rough me up first, but I get back 100, but yeah. Yes, it does, yeah. So I think I see Oscar. Let me cross the highway and get an interview with Oscar. Long walk for me. Where Oscar? Oh, yeah. Walk. We decided to meet you. Come in your shed, man. Come in your shed. No. I'm go in your shed. Go in your shed. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to your shed. You the limp, Oscar? Why going on? You the limp?
I guess I just take it off and then I put on.
Okay.
That's something I know.
All right, Oscar. Beautiful race today. Glad to see you back on the bike. You perform well. When driving gone, you take it on your own and you bridge that gap. I say, man, the speed you're going with, you do something like 40 miles an hour to bridge the gap to drive in. I know that that Anthony Mala DJ Alliance had the tables in their corner because they had Youngwood and Gabriel out front and Carlton just on sit down and have you guys chasing. Yes, man, go ahead, sit down, man, sit down. You have all rights. That's a hard race today. Yeah, Oscar. Okay. So see the man heel hat and all. All right, so Oscar, just tell the fans how the race unfold for you today.
Hello, everybody. It was a real nice race. Coming back from a leave break and I got really sick a couple weeks ago. So the heart not really in tune yet, but it was a good time. I think I'm quite excited to be out here, racing my bike, and the situation, the atmosphere itself present a new challenge every race, right? So I enjoy the challenge, and most importantly, I thank God for the out there still. To give the strength to the team, give the strength to all the supporters, especially the management individuals. They come out there without any cash, any payment, just like a lot of people out there. And I just want to big them up because that ain't how we out there, that ain't how we then the feed we. Then to make sure we finish the race with nutrition, or that's what I'm gonna finish. So I want to big up everybody. My parents, the people, the management, my cousin, Rolly, the team for sure, Kenyon, Christopher Waite, Brandon Catus, of course, Dylan Levy and Atlee. I think them guys ran a super great race. I think we never win, but I always enjoy when everybody gives their all. And I feel like when you say success throughout the team and everybody ride good. I know we're gonna leave small team, but it just show that if everybody consistently work out and being efficient, I think it really make me happy when I see progress, especially for younger guys. And it show great development, show the sport itself. You have a lot of younger competitors. Of course, the champ today, Javen, he rode a really good race. He put it on his shoulders to ensure that, he never really have the help of Chav this time around. So, I finally feel how I feel with the motor. Kind of like the underdog situation in a sense now. We have less numbers, but the point is, he did well. With the chatting at the race, and we realized that we were kind of outnumbered, in some senses, but we had to make it a hard race. We had to attack. We had to, put it on my own shoulder to get out there. And thankfully, I ended up the working at the end, and my boys and ride really good to ensure that I'm able to race here at the beginning. And I know that the race me I get hard in at the end. And I just want to thank the guys there for believing in me and work for me at the end, give it their all for ensure that I get the best chance of getting first. So I take it upon my shoulders. Me and Javen worked together for Concras to go run, which is a really good move. They played their numbers right, but we had the better legs in the end. Like I said, for some weird reason the body react funded this race around. And I believe that because I don't really have the intensity again, being that I take a break from New Year's and I race since then, so my heart really out a rhythm. So I shall get back, and congrats to Javen, man. He rode a very good race, and we shall keep battling, hoping that progress continues the longer run. And of course, I hope to see my boys continue to do better, and I'm really proud of them. And of course, thanks to my sponsors last but not least, I want to thank my family. I want to thank my wife, of course, for supporting me. And of course, my sponsors, Valvoline, Caribbean Tire, my bosses. I always have to big them up because, they believe in me. They're proud to watch. Congrats. Thank you guys for always giving me the support I need. Of course, McLean Insurance, GNC will always give us good nutrition. And of course, we got Electrolyte. We give it a nice nutrition at the end for drink, right? So, big up to all the supporters, man. I meet a lot of people today, coming out the races, Sometimes when I want to give up the bike, I make I realize, I got a lot of supporters, and a lot of times I have to think about them. Do it for them because they enjoy me, enjoy seeing me race, and I know it hurt, it's very painful, but I keep trying my best to compete with these younger kids, I have to say, because they're 8 or 9 years old younger than me. So to do it at this level, it's really hard, but we shall keep at it. And thank you to Mr. Dones, thanks to all the organizers. We do it another year around. The money definitely help you out in the longer run, try to get some new parts and stuff. I had some mechanicals before, but I make it work this race around. Hopefully I get to change it, and we shall be back in the next race. So man.
Congrats again, Oscar. No, I have to get an interview with this young man here. I watch him ride the DJ race, and he's definitely making gains in the sport of cycling. Young Christopher Waite, I must say, if you go back and watch my live, you see how much I talk about you. You rode awesome last week through the Mountain Pine Ridge. You keep attacking those guys. And today, again, after a hard race, you came back and was right there fighting for your team, you know, getting the break. Christopher, maybe I could tell you all you and you know what drives you. But you did awesome. Congrats.
Good afternoon, everybody. So basically, my team come out with a game plan today that we have one job to do. So my job, I'm basically to get up in the break. So when Oscar jump across, he could help me. So when I managed to jump across with Pope and Leon, that I'm by Tea Kettle, and we managed to open, I believe, 1 minute. Managed to scrape up a couple station prize, and then coming back by through Tea Kettle again, we got caught, and then they had a reshuffling, and then I went again past Billy Zoo. So I was just waiting for Oscar to come across, and then coming by the end go and went. And then I tried to close it, but with all the work, elephants that I already started to hurt. So I just want to shout out to my parents, my pa, my ma, my uncle right there. Always strict when it comes to make sure to perform. Shout out to the sponsors, Caribbean Tire, GNC, for keep us in shape. McLean Insurance, Electrolyte. Yeah, that's pretty much I got to say. I just tired. I need to rest.
Well, you did an awesome job and keep up with that, right? Yeah. Lee cycling talk. Maybe Henry, you could say, like I said, you're not afraid you can wrestle with the big boys, you're not afraid at all. Maybe you could tell the fans about the race today, Henry.
Afternoon, everybody. I'm a nice race today, Mr. Adonis. Catch your boy, yeah, you know, nice race, full of treats, but yeah, at least we put on a couple and everything in our piggy bank. So, like I said, everybody had their role to play. We don't have a man for go up the road, so we get a job done, gone up the road and Carlton for me take over, right? But yeah, hats off to driving, the man one win back to back. Can't complain, man. You got it, you think? But I mean, a nice race and all, you know. I had fun in the race. So, we don't win nonetheless, but on to the next one, like when it's, you know. The team follow the orders as we were supposed to. So, you know, hats off to Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, you know, new team. You know, we and the guys and we just blend correctly right now. So, like I said, I was leave patience and timing, but you know, come together how it's supposed to, you know, a few. I'm happy got the sponsor, Honorable Anthony Mala, you know, for always take care of it and make sure we're straight. True take a thing the day to it. Evan Tillit from the big man at BTB, yeah. He got it back 100%. And then I big up the know. Yeah, I big up Mr. Tessakum. You know, because everybody support we win, lose or draw, right? So, you know, we come out as so. You know, come out so, ride the bike, try to get the job done. But we win some, we lose some at the end of the day, you know. I big up my wife, my kids, you know, who support me no matter what, win, lose or draw, they're my fans, right? And, you know, I big up the team. Anthony Mala, again, DJ Alliance, and yeah, I big up my next team too. Bundles of Joy, because, yeah, you know, right now they're in a different jersey, but for the next one, they're in a Bundles of Joy kit, right? So, look out for Bundles of Joy, you know, and yeah, like I said, when I catch you up on the next race, everybody, big up.
Thank you, Henry, thank you. Oh, yeah, I want to interview this guy I rode awesome today. If we hit him actually one club team, but Philip Leslie rode awesome today. One spell, you're frightened me though because you jump out and a bus almost hit you. You realize that, right? But Phil, maybe I could tell about fans.
I see that, yeah. Well, I never know them to bring up traffic, right? So, and I attack, and when I look back where I see the bus, I say, oh shit, then I got the next side of the road, right? But yeah, I'm going to try to work hard to catch the break. I catch the break, but a lot of miles one I got, so I do my best. I have to big up my sponsor, SPD, Supplies Plus Depot, and Boulevard always bring me out here and sponsor with everything what we need. Thanks to my family at home, support me and stuff. So yeah, till the end to the next one, you know. But this is a good workout for the club race there for me, you know. So I'm good. I profit today, but I don't make nothing. Hey, young boy, jump out too much. I try move, but man, that way I say you could sit, but you can't sit down. Yeah, that they got me. You know, anytime I move for say I go for a prize, boom, something can I say, oh shucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I by 10 miles there, I jump out for a prize and man up the road. There's so much liquor they take. So, yeah, all good. Thanks again, Mr. D. Respect.
Thanks, folks. So I'll make my way over. So what happened? I think I give out the prize, and so I just cut off and let me walk over there. So I want to big up the people and bring the live into your living room. Of course, I want to big up Donuts Bike Shop. I want to big up Mr. Pick, and of course the BTB. The BTB said, "Attention, cycling fans, planning your next getaway. Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for." But in the middle of giving a commercial, you throw me out. Yeah, make a start back over. See, Baron Pope come interfere me. Say if you're not tired of talk. But anyway, make a big up the BTB. Say, attention, all cycling fans, planning your next getaway. Visit www.belizeantravelers.org for unbeatable deals on hotel stay and tours this February and all year round. Explore the jewel and be a Belizean traveler today. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for exclusive deals and exciting giveaway. Yes, big up the BTB, getting involved with sports, selling our nation, making the fans there come to our shores. So I guess I'll cut the live, and when next I give a prize, I'll have interviews with other the organizers and of this beautiful event. So we'll wait till they start to give out the prize, and I'll come back live. Thank you guys for tuning in. We definitely want to big up all the people making it possible. I want to big up my my immediate family, especially my wife, helping a ton of the work, getting involved in the sport I love, cycling. For that, we take a short break and then we return when the prize is being given out. Blessed.